I'm probably going to be a minute over budget here, LOL. I'm alive somehow. I don't know how, but I am. Still setting things up, moving things around. Get them out of my way. Yes. Still sick.
Mistakes have been made.
All right. Let's see here. How's the throat? You know, same. It's mostly up here now. I mean, I still have a little bit in the lungs, but it's breaking up. Like, the medication's doing what it's supposed to. The problem is the congestion is now everywhere. Even if it's lighter, it's no longer weighing me down. I can now go up and down the stairs normally. I wouldn't exercise like this yet, but it was the virus. It was a bacterial infection plus a cold at the same time. Okay? I sit with bacteria in the lungs while also getting a viral cold. 1-2 punch. Yeah. Great. Breathing is now an option. Well, I have to blow my nose a whole ton now. And my ears are popping. Stuff like that, you know? But, yeah. It's great. Great start. Anyway. If we look over here, the previous stream put us right here. The Temple of the One. Why isn't it displaying? Why? Why do you do this to me? Thank God. Yep. Hello, hello. Lucian, thank you for the $10 A. I'm getting over a 1-2 bacterial viral infection. So, while I can now sleep normally, as opposed to before where I couldn't, I can now go up and down stairs and not be out of breath, where I couldn't previously. However, I am still blowing my nose every, like, 15 minutes, and, I've, you know, still having issues there. Yep. Okay, which would you rather play, the remake or Skyblivion? Oof. Probably Skyblivion under the proviso that I could then take my Skyblivion character and put him into normal Skyrim. That's what I want. Tale of Two Wastelands. Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands. You know, I want that. That's what I want. Anyway. Give me a second. Yes. I'm taking pills. And then we're gonna start playing. That's one. That's two. And they both suck. Alright, let's see. Remake announcement? There's no announcement. There's a 2 Roman numerals. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow to figure out what they mean. I have a couple more thoughts to share, but I'm not going to share them until later in the stream, in case YouTube thinks they're naughty. Let's go. Okay. We're still waiting to load. Did we do it? Huzzah. What's your favorite Doom game? Called Doom. The Ultimate Doom, specifically. But here's the thing. I don't just run Doom. I run ZDL. In fact, I'm surprised you have to hear this, considering if we go to my my YouTubby channel, you know, the channel for the YouTubbies. Let me see. There it is. Okay. So we go over to my main page here, right? And if you click over to videos, I've got a Doom modding guide right here. Serious business. It's like the latest video on the channel. You know, obviously go to lives. That's where the real stuff is happening. But, no. I go over it in extensive detail. Yeah. Is Brutal Doom heretical? Brutal Doom's okay. I also like Project Brutality. And I also like Guncaster. Just depends on what flavor I'm feeling like. There's Classic Doom, of course. I like Classic Doom a lot as well. But if I had to pick, if I had to make a hierarchy of personal enjoyment, Project Brutality would be up at the top, Guncaster, then Brutal Doom, then Vanilla. But that's just me. Yep. There we go. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it's real or not. You're going to have to come back when they actually do the presentation. I'm looking forward to it. Yes. You said likes Project Brutality, not Eternal. When did I say I don't like Eternal? I just said I like Eternal less. There's a difference. People act like fucking everything's a binary. I mean, it's like, oh, you like pancakes? You must hate waffles then. Fuck off. I like both. All right. Let's get going. Headphones? I don't know anything about those. I don't know anything about headphones. Yep. God damn. Okay, we have to figure this out. We are over encumbered. We're gonna drop the Claymore Jolts because it sucks. A few other things. Cat versus dog conversations? Yeah. Exactly. You like pancakes and hate waffles? Exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Get out of here, Purging Flame. There we go, we're free.
Hail, champion!
I'm the champion!
You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself.
This guy is really disinterested.
It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire.
Mm-hmm. I see. Very good.
Anytime, champion.
Mm-hmm.
A victory beyond hope. You and Martin defeated Mehrunes Dagon in the very moment of his triumph. All hail the champion of Tamriel.
That's me.
Against all hope, Martin cast him back into oblivion. He will not trouble our world for long years to come.
I see.
He truly was the Dragonborn, the last and perhaps the greatest of all the Septims. He served with honor. No blade could ask for higher praise.
I see. So you're saying Martin was the Dragonborn?
He truly was the Dragonborn. He truly was the Dragonborn.
There you go.
I believe that Martin's sacrifice sealed the gates of oblivion forever. Tamriel no longer needs the protection of the Dragonfires.
Mm-hmm. Dodor, thank you for the 4 months. I am trying to get well, but I'm told that it's going to take up to 2 weeks for my chest to clear, which is irritating. Yes.
May your sword always strike true.
See, what's going to happen is the Thalmor are going to knock the statue over, and then the Oblivion gates are just going to open again. That's a joke, of course. All right, I think that's it. Let's get out of here. So for those who were unaware, we started this playthrough a long time ago. 10 months ago, to be exact. And we've been at this for 200 game hours. We are playing as Myra Lantel. We started the game as a courier in the Gold Horse Courier Service. But then tragedy struck, and Uriel Septim caught us pickpocketing him on his throne. I'm not joking. This all happened in the playthrough. Uriel Septim caught us pickpocketing him on his throne, okay? And we were sent to jail. While we were sent to jail, the Thieves Guild sent an invitation to join them. Because it's like, hey, this lady tried to pickpocket the Emperor on his throne and failed. I guess that makes him, material there. And so, oh yeah, we do have Aliadize. We picked the Aliadize preset, which is why it's all, purples and blues. Pinks, purples, blues. Anyway, as I was saying, the Thieves Guild sent us an invitation, and it was amazing. We ended up going on all kinds of adventures. We continued to deliver packages as a part of the courier service. By the way, it says right here, Gold Horse Courier Service, right there. No problem. There it is. So, after we did all that, we ended up joining the arena, becoming Grand Champion. And eventually, we started doing the main quest. And then Kvatch was destroyed, but we rebuilt Kvatch. We rebuilt Kvatch better than before. And thus, did we find the heir to Kvatch, Count Goldwine. Count Goldwine's heir, I should say. And we killed him, and took the proof of his inheritance, had it ratified before the council, and now we are the Countess of Kvatch. We are the Countess of Kvatch and the 7th champion of Cyrodiil, having saved the world. It's very, very... Yes, the heir sort of died. He wasn't a good guy, though. The heir to Count Goldwine was an asshole. Like, he ended up working with, like, the Dark Brotherhood and a bunch of other factions. Group of independent murderers. They were not nice people, so... yeah. Anyway. Let's get going. So, yeah, we did a lot. Now, we have to go find a particular island. Should be this island over here. In the bay. Or is it this island? I think it's this island. Well, anyway, let's go over there and see what happens. The Imperial City Temple District is restored. Yeah. Bit of some damage here. Nothing we don't have to do. Wow, these trees are burnt. And now the Temple of the One is a dragon. We have not done the Aliad, where he sits on the throne and goes, I am the new ruler of Tamriel. And he becomes evil. Yeah, that guy. We haven't done that. Mm.
Fantastic.
Mm.
Aye.
Fantastic. Let's get going. We are heading through the waterfront district. Yes. The Holy War, you're correct. Alright. Let me check a thing. Oh, yeah. Cash? What? This way. Fort Grief? I see. Well, we have to go over here first and claim our money. We are always paid, you see. We are paid to own the Gold Horse Courier Service. Why? I have no idea. But if we go to the Imperial City branch, everything will be fine. Nope. Isn't payday yet. What a shame. I doubt very much mods will transfer over seamlessly. I don't think it's going to happen. If it does, I will be super, super impressed. Impressed beyond words, even. Okay. I'm gonna end up going down south soon. But I'd like to go across the river first and check something else out. Yep. Mm-hmm. You played Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall for the first time because of me? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm always happy when my videos are of use to somebody. I put up a more recent new player's guide on, what do you call it? My YouTube channel. No. Where's the crew? They've all disbanded. Everyone disbanded when I became the hero. Yeah. True. True. Okay. This way. He said, same here. My video got on getting it running. That's awesome. Okay. I'm trying to figure out a way up there. How overhauled do you think it'll be? Definitely textures. Definitely shaders. There'll be no need for E and B. But beyond that, I just hope that they've fixed the problems with Stretcher and other underlying issues with the program. Yep. Uh-huh. I'm only 206 hours into the playthrough. We have just finished the main quest. Let's see. Data mined. Nothing's been data mined. It was just some random person who said it's 120 gigabytes. That said, I wouldn't be surprised if it actually is 120 gigabytes. It's a very good guess. I think it's an extremely good guess. Like, based on other games, other remasters around the, using HD graphics models, stuff like that. Not wanting to compress your fucking textures. Based on industry practices, 120 gigabytes is a very good guess. But there's been no data mine, to my knowledge. Yep. Gained experience? Yes. Experience points. What do you think I leave the vanilla leveling system in? We're going to go ahead and spend our 11 attribute points. I'd like to spend them on agility, please. Thank you. There we go. Points are spent. Now let's look at our skill points, shall we? Looks like we have 28 major points to spend. I'm going to spend them in... I guess destruction would be good. There we go. So my my destruction skill is now at 50. My elemental spells have a chance to cause the target to recoil on impact. Oh boy, that's fine. Other than that, we could probably... We're just gonna push conjuration, I think. Yeah. Would you consider buying it if it dropped tomorrow? Yes, very much so. I would very much consider it. Not just because of a personal, like, value proposition. On a personal note, if it were just me, I would be hesitant and I'd wait. I would wait for more confirmation. The Adoring Fan is dead. On the third day, he will rise once more. That is his pact in this world. He has died many times and lived many times. Okay. Now, as far as let's see here. Hold on. So, here's how I honestly take a game like the Oblivion remaster, right? I haven't seen Mr. Matty plays in like, the last time I saw anything related to Mr. Matty plays, he was screaming about Elder Scrolls 6 being announced. Yeah. That was the last time I saw anything Mr. Matty plays related. So, when was Elder Scrolls 6 announced? Yeah. I'm sure he has grown and changed as a person. I'm sure he has expanded his horizons since then. But that is the last him I have seen. Anyway, let me see here. So as far as like an Oblivion remaster, remake, whatever, the way it works, but I would probably not purchase it on release. I would wait and see what other people were up to. I would confirm that it was for me, quote unquote. That's how I would normally do things. However, I've been playing Oblivion for a long time now. And a lot of people want to see me play it, meaning that if I purchased it and streamed it, I would make my money back in a month or less. Easily. So unlike a normal person who has to like weigh, is the enjoyment I get out of this worth the cost? I can throw the value proposition out the window and just go, I'll get my money back instantly. So it, you know, that's it really comes down to. So, am I going to do it though? I don't know. Like, I really don't know. The Groffit is definitely there, okay? But, chances are, out of morbid curiosity, if nothing else, I'm going to be pissed if we can't do normal modding. I'm going to say that right now. I will be livid if we can't do normal modding. People are like, it's going to be Unreal Engine, so you can't mod. Shut up. We don't know that. There is a good chance that we could or we couldn't, don't know. But here's the Groffit.
Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Groffit.
See, all the Groffit. Anyway. Yep. You said Bethesda knows better than that? Sure. You're burnt out on remakes, remasters, sequels. I have stopped purchasing remakes for the most part, with the exception of Dark Souls. I picked that up recently because of the seamless co-op mod. Seamless co-op Dark Souls is fucking awesome, where you don't have to actually, you know, use a summoning sign. You can just summon in anyone from anywhere. And they don't get sent home after a boss dies. And there are no fog walls. Just saying. Like, it turns out that seamless co-op is really freaking good. What's my favorite non-Elder Scrolls Bethesda game? Lol. I guess Doom Eternal? I don't fucking know. I like Doom Eternal a lot. Someone just, diarrhea spewed out of their mouth as they said that I hated Doom Eternal, but I liked, Project Brutality. And, you know, that's a complete lie, because I like Doom Eternal quite a bit, just not as much. Alright. Now then, let's get going. We must continue. Nernroot. I was cured of my Indiana Jones excitement by the Crystal Skull, and I have not taken in any Indiana Jones content since then. Except for the classic 3. I enjoy the classic 3 movies. I will rewatch them. But I do not care what they make moving forward. I am kind of done with the franchise. If the game is good, someone will eventually give it to me for free. That's what they do. Life has taught me that if I wait like 10, 15 years and not give a shit about a thing, someone desperate to get me to see that thing will buy it for me. That's what life has taught me. All right. Now then. Will you stream it if given? In the fullness of time. I can't do it right now. But, eventually. I'd say hold off on giving it to me, and if that itch is still like eating away at you in about 6 months, when I'm done with my Morrowind and Oblivion runs, then we can revisit it then. All right. If that itch has gone away and is no longer bothering you, then consider it resolved. Let's keep going. What are you? Huh. They're punching the crabs.
Yes?
Bravil soldiers.
Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over.
Hello Kitty Adventure. I played Hello Kitty online back in the day. Did I like the original Tomb Raider games? Yeah, I played them all the way up until Angel of Darkness, and then I stopped and never played another one. What's this? I have arrived at the fort. Seems blockaded for soldiers from Bravil. I can learning about the situation. So this fortress is blockaded for some reason. Very strange, very strange. There's the Grail. Chalice of Knowledge.
Release the Sadukar!
How much for Nerd Voice to stop scratching the itch? Val, thank you for the $10. But I have a lung infection right now. And my throat is affected by all the coughing. There's no attempting Nerd Voice right now. I physically hurt the last time I tried it. So, no. Yes. What's the Nerd Voice? Oh, you know the scientist from The Simpsons? I kind of just did like an angry variation of that, like a really angry variation of that, kind of mixing the comic book guy from The Simpsons in there as well. And it's a voice I use to make fun of people, or I used to use to make fun of people, not so much. Val, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay. We are heading on up. Got some fungus stalks. All new alchemy ingredients. Serious business. Moon sugar? Thoughts on the Pope's death? While I reject papal authority completely, I find the loss of human life to be regrettable, and therefore, rest in peace, Pope Francis. Hello there.
No, go away. I'm not here.
Mm-hmm. You're not here?
No, go away. I'm not here.
She's not here. Okay. Let me check the side path over here. I like how there's a bunch of Shivering Isles herbs here. Just hanging out. Mm-hmm. Damn it. How does one get a lung infection? Imagine inhaling air, except that air had dirt in it, and that dirt had bacteria in it, and you had no idea because you thought it was just normal air. Okay.
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out.
Look at this guy's face. Look at him.
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out. Here comes
It's
another
not
one!
right. Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back! You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Stay back! This one's fire!
Damn.
Don't hurt me!
He's violent. Damn. You can't wait for Skyrim 4?
Your side!
Sorry.
Die!
What happened?
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
I see.
Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over.
The Oblivion crisis is over.
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
I see. What happened?
Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
Have I played Kingdom Crumb Delivery Hungry Henry's Adventure? As I strangle a cumin from behind, and he's going, Henry goes, I sure could use a bite to eat. Okay. I'm going in.
Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
I've never played the sequel. It'll be a while before I decide to. Yes. But,
Unworthy! 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 Useless mortal meat! Walking bag of dung!
oh, wow.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen.
These things happen. Give me a second. I'm just making a screenshot. There we go. That'll do it. Oh, God. I accidentally opened Morrowind. Damn it. I was trying to make this screenshot here. And then, oh. Trying to close it. There we go. It's closed. We're back. I need to get out.
Bring me a champion! Rend the flesh of my foes! A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
Okay, I have to open up a portal real quick.
Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
I'm going to my paradise. Goodbye. Yes. I have too much stuff. Over cucumbered, you say? Oh, no. At least it's not pickled. Yes. This is a paradise. Are you over the cold? No, it was better than just a cold, Ogre. It's a 1-2 punch. Bacteria and virus. At the same time. It's gonna be another couple of weeks before I'm better, it turns out. Listen to this lady. She's lovely. Also, look at the details on her armor.
Auran angwa aran tusu sankremath. Tai e nur angwa aran. Man e tai pelen. Tean malatu olave darti monnen angwa bon.
Yep. That happened. Okay, what was I going to do? Crocious? Those are evil beings that exist to, steal my stuff. Yes. They want to steal my things. I'm putting some arrows away real quick. That's better. Yes, alien language. You got it. You figured it out. We're almost there. That's better. Now, as I was saying, I need to figure out what we're dropping. I need to put miscellaneous stuff away now. That's why we're here. We're just here to put away things. This is a player home that we can create a portal to, and so we can access it from anywhere. Before I go into the Shivering Isles, I want to put away basically all my miscellaneous goods. It's going to take a moment. I just want to make the inventory nice and small. And that way, when we start collecting Shivering Isles stuff, I'll be able to tell immediately what it is. But yeah, the Crochers are the enemies of the Adventurers Guild. They just try to steal your stuff. They're basically just specialized bandits, kind of like how the Silver Hand is anti-companion in, what do you call it, game? Skyrim, sorry. How do you manage to make the game stable at all? I have managed to make it crash like once an hour-ish. That's the current state it's in. It is crash about once an hour. In any case, I'm putting away all this junk. And then we're going to the Shivering Isles. Yep. No big deal. These are all alchemy or sale items. Would have been cool to be able to side with the Silver Hand in Skyrim, yes. But unfortunately, the Silver Hand don't really exist. They are actually just a bandit replacer skin. I'm serious, by the way. They are a bandit replacer skin. And so, like, the area you go to are generic bandits. And then they just kind of slap the Silver Hand name over them and switch their weapons up to silver swords. My goodness. Okay, we've definitely cleaned things out. This is good. We are ready to go to the Shivering Isles. So I'm going to make a save. And I'm going to blow my nose. And then we're going to go to the Shivering Isles. So hit this button. And, yeah. Better. Let's go. Casting the spell. Route. We are back. Oh no. What happened? I'm under the island. I'm inside the island. What is this? This is horrifying. I'm gonna have to TCL out of it. Yep. TCL out. We're here. How silly that was. Okay. So. We got it. You haven't seen this level of jank since Elden Ring? Yes. Hello. I'm under the water. Let me pull up a thing really quick. I posted this on the tweeters. And I think it's, here we go. So, I'm going to be watching the announcement, obviously. But, I'm just going to go ahead and link this, show this off really quick. So, this is if they announce the Elder Scrolls 4 Creation Club mods and more expensive pre-order with early access tomorrow. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Is there some sort of award ceremony? My speculation is that they fucked up in leaking it. And now they are trying to capture as much energy as they can from the hype before the hype dissipates. And so the announcement tomorrow is an emergency, oh God, we fucked up, we need to announce it now. We need to hit the button before interest goes away. Capture those pre-orders now. Or, you know, capture those sales, whatever. Point is that that's my expectation anyway. Is that they went, oh no. You'd be very surprised if it doesn't come with creations baked in, like Starfield. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Anyway. I'm having fun, so. I make a lot of fun about this, right? But, the reality is that I've been enjoying my Oblivion replay. And if they manage to take Oblivion and make it modding stable, I will be over the moon. And I will pay your $40 or $80 or whatever the fuck you're asking for. Because I've played this for thousands of hours. And I would love to have a stable version of it. And, you know, terrible monetization practices in the industry notwithstanding, I am actually excited for the prospect of having a modding stable version of Oblivion. So if it happens, I'll be I'll be happy, but if it doesn't, I'm just gonna keep playing the game I've been playing. Okay? Like, the reason I am so skeptical about it is because I am so excited about it. That's why. Like, all my skepticism is rooted in, do not count your eggs before they hatch. You said UE5? How do you know that the underlying engine is UE and it's not just running as a renderer on top like Ninja Gaiden was? How do you know that? No, nobody knows. That's the real answer. Do you really think it's going to be a Souls-like? Do you really think they're going to add Souls-like combat? Because that was another one of the rumors. Okay.
Voices from nowhere. I don't get paid enough.
You don't get paid enough. I'm going in. Right. You're gonna get hypnotized.
Please, sit.
Yeah, they're here to fuck with your head. Seriously. What the fuck?
Please, have a seat.
Hold on. Trying to get a... like that, then TM. Okay. Trying to make screenshots. There we go. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Have you heard of the High Elves?
Take a seat, please.
The madness of Pelagius. Maybe it's, a lot of people have been saying maybe it's id Tech. And they just, they adapted a set of UE shaders for it. Okay. Right. Okay.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Hmm.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
Truly. Who are you?
I am Haskill, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Sheogorath, the Daedric god of madness.
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never-There.
Why did the door appear on Cyrodiil?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated.
How so?
It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
I mean, sure. What do you want with me?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor.
Mm-hmm.
His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
I see. And the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
I see. That's unfortunate. How can they be cured?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
Oh no. I will cure you of the illness called sanity, is it? Let me see here. What happens now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
Is Haskill immortal? Haskill is, he's a Daedra, but he's also like a fragment of Sheogorath. Yeah. He used to be a Sheogorath. At least one of the earlier Sheogoraths before he became Jigalag, and then became Sheogorath, and then Jigalag. Haskill's a fragment from an earlier Sheogorath, basically.
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own.
Mm-hmm.
Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear. You
said if the remaster is real, what makes the game special in a way? Would you worry the remaster would not interpret it right and ruin it? So there's a lot of classic Bethesda jank that could potentially get lost. And that jank actually is an endearing quality that made Oblivion memorable. Far more memorable than it had any right to be. So, it's very interesting in that regard. But, it's not like Demon Souls remake, where they flat out, like the remake team, flat out misinterpreted huge, and I mean huge parts of the world building. For example, there's a castle that they add gold filigree on it because it looks cool, but if you paid attention to the world building, that actually flies in the face of the storytelling they were trying to do. This is supposed to be a plain utilitarian castle. And by adding gold filigree to it, adding a level of opulence that doesn't belong, you undermine the messaging that the original developers had. So in that sense, like the Demon Souls Remastered actually actively destroys the art style of the previous game in ways that mean something, artistically speaking. I'm talking like to the messaging of the game, right? I don't believe that necessarily will be as impactful when it comes to the Oblivion remaster. I think that the developers were a lot less thoughtful when it comes to when it comes to the artistic style of Oblivion. I think that Oblivion, while a really fun experience, is not, it doesn't necessarily have as much to ruin in that regard, in my opinion, as like the Demon Souls remaster did. What do you think about Seasons? You said they looked ugly because they were in fall? I don't know. But yeah, the artistic style of Oblivion is potato. I hate to agree with a themed account, but I'm agreeing with a themed account, god damn it. Alright, let's get going. That's it then.
Let's be civil, shall we?
What?
Well?
I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Here we go. Well, that is, yeah, it's a beautiful moment, I agree. I like this very much. I have entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of the Realm, I must pass through the gates of madness. That's me, the gates of madness. Yep, I like that transition as well. I think it looks very nice. Definitely gives you the sense that you are, you've stepped through into another world. Of course, I am grabbing all the alchemy ingredients because, you know, I would like to eat everything. Eat the plants. Shove plant in mouth. That's what we're gonna do. That is our pact. Wait, what? That was wrong. Sorry. Nom. Nom. Must continue. Black tar. Blister caps. You don't understand. Put plant in mouth. Okay. That gas bladder has cured disease. Seriously, though. Think we are alive somehow. Not sure how, but we are. Fortify health. Okay, so we are definitely experiencing some effects. But yes, Shivering Isles is my second favorite expansion pack for a video game. Oh, look at that. It's madness. I'm holding it upside down. As I was saying, Shivering Isles is my second favorite expansion pack for any video game. My favorite being Hordes of the Underdark. That's my favorite expansion pack. But Shivering Isles is a close second. Seriously. Remite whelp? What's happening? What are you gonna do? Oh no. Oh no. It dead. It's a whelp. Madness ore? Huh. Madness ore. Severed billowoggle leg. Interesting. It is beautiful. I've heard others say the same. Okay. Are you excited for Oblivion Remake? Or is Skyblivion mod more your thing? I like the idea of Skyblivion mod a lot. However, I would be lying if I said I wasn't super interested in the idea of being able to do Oblivion modding without the game becoming unstable. If I could get Skyrim Special Edition level stability in Oblivion, I would just be over the moon. Yes. I think Elder Scrolls 6, I could be entirely off base. Maybe the developers are getting super creative with this, but I think that if they really are doing Hammerfell, then we're going to have two factions, the Crowns and the Forebearers at war, and then there's going to be an ancient evil that rises up and threatens all of them. But there's one they fear, you see, someone who has mastered the sword-singing arts. And, you know, there you go. Watching Skyrim characters talk with Oblivion voices is a mindfuck? Yeah. Something like that. Okay. Door to Cyrodiil. Close by. But yeah, I mean, take Stormcloaks and Imperials and just replace them with Crowns and Forebearers, and bam, you have Redguard game. Okay. Where are you guys? Very easy. Shambles. Shambles. Damn. I am dead. On the verge of death, anyway. The Forebearers are were on the Imperial side, and in Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard. Maybe they'll flip them. Yeah, the Crowns. Wait, sorry, the other way around. The Crowns alike are we. Never mind, yeah. Yeah. The Crowns were, for Hammerfell's sovereignty. That's right. Can't go into the layer of flesh and bone. That's fine. You feel normal, it says. I've never had that happen. That's how you know this is a fantasy world. Because it says you feel normal. You see a pop-up like that and you know immediately. Like, hey, I'm in some kind of a fantasy world. I doubt very much they will care a lot who won the war. I think that they will let what happened in Skyrim fade into obscurity. Unless they want to reference somebody. In which case, everything changes. There's been a change of the guard. Everything I know about Bethesda has basically been tossed out the window. Microsoft's in charge now. And I just have to accept the fact that I have no idea what's going to happen in the future. And that's fine. My shitposty predictions said no Emil Pagliarulo. Emil Pagliarulo isn't the sole creative visionary for this stuff anymore. Yeah, it's he's there, but other people are doing stuff, so. Yep. What I'm trying to say is that all my predictions are actually shitposts. And deep down, the honest truth is I have no fucking clue what's going to happen, okay? Seriously.
I tried to warn them.
Maybe they're just confused.
Hello, I'm Sheldon. I've been here the longest. That's why I'm mayor of Passwall. That, and because I'm the best at being in charge.
Yep.
Welcome to my town.
Welcome to my town. Rumors?
Try not to fight a Grummite in the water, or in the rain. They seem to like that.
Oh, they like fighting in... Okay. That's fine, I suppose. I'm closing a bunch of stuff in the background. There we go. Tell me about Passwall.
The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them.
I see. Gates of Madness?
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in.
Really? Gatekeeper?
He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers.
Really? Really?
Take care.
Hey.
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
Don't breathe on me. In real life, I do actually have conditions as to not want to breathe. You know, I shouldn't be breathing on you right now. Give me a couple weeks, then the breathing can commence again. Let's see what else we got.
The Argonian Bighead is always searching for the Fork of Horripilation.
Ah, the Fork of Horripilation. We did that in Morrowind. That was, what's his name's quest? Sheogorath, yeah. Passwall?
It's a nice enough place. Less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here.
Okay.
He's pretty scary, isn't he? Let's watch him in action. One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to.
I see. So I gotta go kill the gatekeeper.
Don't touch anything.
Don't touch anything! Let's do it. We're gonna go kill the gatekeeper. I believe we must change out our Purdy outfit for Daedric armor. Yes.
You there, stay away from the gatekeeper, so let us handle this. Yeah!
Look at him healing. I did it. I defeated the gatekeeper. The gates to Mania and Dementia. I got them both. I don't need anything off these adventurers. I used to be an adventurer like you. Let me see. He doesn't look like an anime kitty girl tonight. I don't know anything about that. I think you're crazy. Skipped a dungeon? I'm using, Umbra, and I've kinda hit the end here, so let's go ahead and do this. Let's save it and reload, and see, because LOL. Said the quest for the woman required to make the guardian easier. I see. Well, let's go give that a try because it's been so long. I mentioned this before, but I have fond memories of Shivering Isles. I really do. But I've completely forgotten about this. I just know that I beat the main game already. You know, 207 hours. Goddamn. Right? So we're at a point now where I'm strong enough to just solo the gatekeeper regardless. Crap, I reloaded the wrong spot. I reloaded after we killed it. We'll reload before we killed it, and then we'll see about the quest. I'm curious about it. Very curious about it. This is your go-to for nostalgia? I'm the go-to guy for nostalgia. What other games? Okay. I think we stopped right here. That's the save file. We're good. 207 hours to single playthrough? Yep. I did over 400 hours on my last Skyrim run, so, you know. I'm good at spending time doing this. It's reloaded. Okay. If you look at my character here, you can see that we are the Countess of Kavach. We are the Grand Champion of the Arena. You know, Enforcer of the Archaeology Guild. You remember the Archaeology Guild, right? Remember the Gold Horse Courier Service? Yep. Okay. So let's try again.
You there, stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
I'm gonna let them handle it.
This should be easy.
Flesh Atronach.
Let's get this over with.
This should be...
All right.
Do your worst.
Is he going to die? Oh no, he pushed that guy away. They're gonna...
It ends here.
It glitched out. They sent that guy flying over there. And now, the gatekeeper's trying to kill him. This is what I mean by Oblivion and its bugs and glitches and breakages. It's crazy. It's crazy.
This ends here.
The intended experience.
Let's get this over with.
The thing is, he has infinite health. Like, he has endlessly restoring health until they die.
You'll never take me down.
There's a script in there. That's crazy. Where'd the other guy get sent? He got, like, flown over there. Yeah, this is actually a soft lock, believe it or not. That's the funny part. Yep, over the green rocks, exactly. It's insane. Someone, clipped the dude flying? I'm sure. I'm gonna keep it up. Let's see if he flies this time.
You there, stay.
The release will be cross-platform? Oh, no doubt. No doubt. I'm certain whatever they intend on releasing, be it a remaster or remake or a silly little filter pack, it'll be cross-platform. They want to make all the money. Remember how this works, everybody. Microsoft is looking to do this.
Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit.
Okay? Microsoft wants all the Groffit. And so if you think they're going to pass up an opportunity to have more Groffit, you are mistaken.
Let us handle this.
Whoop, there, you see that guy? Bam. Look at this. He's walking away. Move to player. I moved him back. Why won't you die?
Why is he dying? Keep fighting, men. Fight like you mean it. Yeah.
Look at the other guy walking away. The gatekeeper destroyed a party of adventurers. I should talk to the residents of Passwell before trying to deal with the creature. I like how I immediately murdered him anyway. I'm taking your stuff. Good. Let's go talk to them. Hello, hello. Groffit in this economy only for the mega corporations. Only for the mega corporations. Hold on a second. It's hold on. Let me I got a thing. It's
You best start believing in cyberpunk dystopias. You're in one.
there you go. Okay.
I'll try to speak in fewer syllables.
All right. You will? Gatekeeper.
He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town.
Oh.
Jared Iceveins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me.
Mm-hmm. Jarrus wants to do it, eh?
I hope I...
Try not to cough on me.
I actually do have, yeah. This guy's breaking the fourth wall here. Serious business. Hold on a second.
Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me.
Take care.
I destroyed the gatekeeper. Look at that. Main menu. All right, I'm gonna reset the game because it's starting to get some buffery laggy. So I'm gonna reset the game. But we will be playing more in just a second. Give me a moment to close up a bunch of windows running in the back. I got so much junk running in the background, I swear. All right. I'm gonna stand up. I'm going to hit the launch button for the game, but I'm going to stand up. I'll be right back. Yep. Okay. Strawberry ice cream sandwich, yes. So yeah, 207 hours into the playthrough. Here we go. Yeah, strawberry ice cream sandwich. I love strawberries. Strawberries. Let's do it. So we successfully killed the Guardian. Reloaded it before we killed him so we could go do a quest related to him. My favorite food out of all favorite foods is, in fact, strawberry cheesecake. Keep prancing. That walk cycle. Okay.
Everything's so dirty.
Dirty. It's all dirty. The waste purse. Sorry. It's broken. Wow. I turned it off. It's not displaying the game. Yeah. The game's supposed to be here. And it's not. No wonder we get that award. Okay.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need?
Rumors?
Don't run into the water to escape a Scalon. They'll follow you.
They'll follow you, really? Passwall?
I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here. Except for Sheldon. He says he's mayor. Don't believe it.
You don't believe Sheldon's the mayor?
I took over the inn.
Mm-hmm.
He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. Anyone except Relmina Veranim. She's staying upstairs right now.
Really? Gates of Madness?
I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in.
I see.
Goodbye.
Wow. Frenzied Cat gives us the innuendo, is it? Hello.
Well, what have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came?
Rumors?
If you want to get close to the heretics, try putting on their robes.
Whoa. Put on the heretics' robes. That's right. All heresy all day. Damn right. Let's continue. Passwall.
Quaint, isn't it? Passwall sits in the fringe of the Shivering Isles. It's where the supplicants wait while the blessing of Sheogorath takes hold.
I see. The blessing. Gates of Madness?
One leads to mania, one to dementia. 2 shades of madness. You're not getting in because you're not blessed by Sheogorath. You can try to get the keys. My lord had them sewn into my child's body. I wonder if you're a fast bleeder or a slow bleeder.
Everyone's a fast bleeder when you cut them right. But, gatekeeper?
The gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it.
Mm-hmm.
His brothers were less successful. You won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child.
I see. I am blessed. I must kill the gatekeeper.
Try him if you like. Believe me, after you die, I can put your flesh and bones to very good use.
I see. And if I am blessed?
You? Ha! No, you have a conventional type of soul. But I don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath.
Okay.
Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is.
That sounds fun.
No, you won't be getting in.
I'll find a way.
I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Nanette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
Damn. Oh, wow, yeah, she likes to sew. I should find them all at midnight, spy on her about the... Yeah, I can talk to Jared about killing the gatekeeper. So, forgive me, it's been so long. I don't remember the last time I've written. I can only hope these letters reach you. I know your duties keep you busy. Got it. You should see the supplicants mucking about the fringe these days. Right, our child continues to destroy the pesky adventurers. I see, I see. Wow. I shouldn't be bothering you with petty concerns. Alright, very good. Oh, mania. All the time. Rot scales. Is that what people are eating these days? People are eating rot scales. And gnarl bark. Carrots. Corn? Corn. Okay, good enough. I drank the mead. I shall leave now. Are there guards here? Anyone who could actually arrest me? I don't think so. Okay. Nanette's house. Corn.
What?
Nanette.
Hello, I'm Nanette Don. I wasn't sure why I came here until she showed up. Now I know. I'm going to be a powerful sorceress, just like Relmina.
I'm going to be a powerful sorceress. First, I'm going to summon corn.
Do you hear that sound? It's like a horse dying.
I mean, that happens.
Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting items to build something.
Tove is going to build something? Really?
I don't know who built it. It's just down the road from Passwall. It's where Relmina created the gatekeeper.
The Gardens of Flesh and Bone. I get it. I was a little confused there. I was like, wait a second. What does that have to do with anything? Gates of Madness?
Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what Relmina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here. For Sheogorath's blessing.
I see. So once Sheogorath causes you to go completely mad, you can just walk right past the gatekeeper.
Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, Passwall?
I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwin's been selling what they left behind. So, if you need something, talk to her. She's in the Wastrel's purse.
Wastrel's purse. Okay.
He's Relmina's crowning achievement. She made him in the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. Oh, and this is really interesting. Wait. Oh, never mind. My big mouth almost just got me in trouble again.
I see. What do you know about the gatekeeper?
Take your time. That will get you something.
It will?
I've been dying to tell someone. You seem trustworthy enough, but don't tell Relmina I said anything.
Okay, what's going on?
Her gatekeeper is flawed. Her tears hurt him.
Her tears hurt him?
Her tears somehow agitate the Daedra bound to the gatekeeper's body. Her tears make it really restless. It strains harder against the warding magic. She may seem like a tough woman, but the gatekeeper makes her all weepy. Go see for yourself. She visits him every night around midnight. Just don't tell her I said anything. I might get another lesson in the nature of pain. I don't like those lessons very much.
I don't like it when they teach me the nature of pain.
Take care.
I see, I see. I had no idea. Let's go up here. Nothing? Alright, berry cider. The nature of pain. That's Sheldon's house. What about this fortress? This area looks special. Nothing. Over here. Jared's house.
I'm Jared Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on?
Do you see the widening is occurring? The widening has never stopped. The stretch. Average flesh astronaut clever. Jeez.
For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out.
Yes.
You can hear them better that way, too.
I see.
If you visit Hale, you may see Pike, a Knight of the Thorn.
I see. Gates of Madness?
I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the gatekeeper. He has the keys. I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the Gardens of Flesh and Bone.
I already unlocked it. I did that already.
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones.
Yes.
And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
Sounds good. Lead on.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things.
Okay.
Go.
Let's go. When I say let's go, I actually mean I'd like to grab these herbs real quick. Got a lockpick, hell yeah. Hunter tongue. Gotta grab the amber. Fresh ambus. Embus. Yeah, he's the bone guy, that's right. Bones, roll those bones. Let's follow him. Follow the bone guy. I quick saved it. Yeah, Hordes of the Underdark is my favorite expansion pack for any video game. This is a close second. Shivering Isles. It's... being as absurd as it is, you don't have to constantly question how would this work in real life? What do these people eat? It's like whatever Sheogorath drops for them. Obviously. You know, it's all so fantastical that you don't have to worry too much.
From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
Okay.
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper.
Goodness.
The arrows aren't ready. See you later.
Hmm. I'm glad to hear that, DC. Okay, let's wait until midnight and see the lady do her thing. Yep. See you later. Yes. Keep looking at this area going, where do we go? What do we do? Nothing. You do nothing. Roll the bones. Okay. From here, let us wait. See, it's 9, 10, 11, whoops. Hold on. Yeah. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 11, 30. Yeah, let's just go here. That should do it. For my thoughts on Wayward Realms. Look forward to it, but there's a lot of there's a high chance of failure as well. Yep. Pro remaster or against? I'm generally against remasters. However, in Oblivion's case, it really needs it. It needs the ability to do stable modding because the game gets very unstable very quickly if you install too many mods. I'm waiting for this lady. She's down the hill. She's coming up. Yep. Okay, here we go. We'll listen to her. I want to see what happens.
My dearest, how are you feeling tonight, child? I see you've been playing rough with the other boys. They're weak and you are strong. But still he refuses me. Why? Seeing you warms my cold heart. Why has he forsaken us? Stay away! My tears, they burn you, don't you remember? Stay back, child!
Dropped a handkerchief of her tears, which can hurt the gatekeeper. I can find Jared. Bye. I said goodbye. I am fighting the gatekeeper. I'm just getting her tears. Let's go. You think there won't be a fix the issues to modding? Maybe, maybe not. We shall see. Worst case scenario, I'm going to live stream the video game and then make my money back in a day, guaranteed. So I'm not horribly, I won't be horribly distraught if the remaster turns out to be a nothing burger. But, that's because I've already moved on to a whole ton of other games, you know? That's just how it is. Seriously, like, there are way too many other games for me to play. I'm not like, oh no, this one specific Elder Scrolls related product is not good. Whatever shall I do with my life? It's payday! Oh jeez, just a pop-up. It's payday! Oh my god. Straight in the middle of the screen. Holy fuck. Alright. Aren't games tax write-off always for you? Yes, but at the same time, I can choose to enjoy them more or less, or choose not to interface with them at all. Kind of like Dragon's Dogma 2. I chose not to interface with that at all. You know, a bunch of other games, people will say, have you heard of the new game? It's like, but I'd rather play other game, you know? That's just the reality of the situation. I just need to remind people every once in a while, hey, do not take the fact that I have or haven't purchased something as a, as like a recommendation, because I have a different value proposition from the average player, you know? I could say, oh, that game was garbage, but hey, I made my money back. You know? Not saying every game is that way, but I'm saying, like, I get the privilege of saying that. Most people just feel ripped off. You know what I mean? And so I don't want other people to see me playing a game and feel like they're ripped off because they bought it because they saw me playing it. Right? That's my concern.
We should go hunting soon.
Soon. Right, first things first.
See you later.
I will see you later. I'll see you in 8 hours. I need it to be daytime. 7 hours will do it. Good.
We should go hunting soon.
Did you like the first Dragon's Dogma? It was alright. It's just that I finished it and it was like, okay, well, I'm done now. And other people were like, but the sequel! It's like, okay, what can they do? And the answer was they just kind of did more of the same. Bow and arrows.
The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things.
Follow me.
Let's go. We need to get through the gate.
Follow me. What was I saying, though? Safe. No, I was trying to say, though, that, like, the sheer number of games that I have been playing lately. Like, give me a second to really pull this up. Just a sec. So, if we pull up my YouTube channel under Lives, you can see, like, aside from Oblivion, we got Minecraft. I just finished Torchlight. I play Super Metroid on the regular. Really enjoy Super Metroid. But, you know, we've got Half-Life. Got frickin', I've been enjoying Fallout 76 pretty decently as a looter shooter. But, Monster Hunter World. Been playing Monster Hunter World. Been playing Stardew Valley. Like, been playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Been playing a lot of Doom. So what I'm trying to say is that I've been playing a lot of video... Celeste, of course. But lots and lots of video game. Tons and tons of video game. Yes. All right. So what I'm saying is if next Elder Scrolls thing does not happen to pan out and produce something great, I don't feel like my life is diminished because of that fact. Because I've got so many other games to play. Starwind, yes. I've been chatting with someone who's working on new models for Starwind. It's really cool. She's been making like new 3D models for all the races. Here, hold on. Let me try to find it. Yeah, Starwind is the Morrowind Star Wars total conversion, and it's a full video game. You can play the story beginning to end. It's got tons of like side planets and stuff, but it takes place during KOTOR, even though you are not Revan. You know. Will I play it again? You bet. You bet. You said, what the hell? You've never played Starwind? You should play Starwind. You should definitely play like, it's really, really good. Yep. Yep, yep. Okay. A second. Let me pull up a thing, Baba. If I go down here, hold on. I know I ran it recently. Ah, yes. So, yeah, these are the ones I ran last time. There's more. There's more expansion packs now. Starwind has the Death Troopers expansion pack. And, there's like a Bounty Hunter expansion pack as well. So that's in addition to the existing mod. You're going to want to make sure to get Starwind Enhanced as well. Keep that in mind. That was the 2022 loadout, but we run something newer probably. Let me see one more thing. I'm going to go check playlists. And then Starwind. I think it's here. Whoops. I need to scroll down. Apparently it's old. There we go. Starwind. Star Wars Mandalorian run. Okay. I have 15 live streams from a year ago when I played a Mandalorian. You can check that out if you are so inclined. Let me see.
The atmosphere is just wrecked by all the...
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what... Yeah. So, but yeah, Starwind is Morrowind Star Wars. That's the best way to explain it. Let me go grab the actual playlist for you if you are interested. There it is. Good. Yep, there's the playlist. And that is 15-ish live streams that you can check out on that playlist. It takes place during the events of KOTOR, but you are not Darth Revan. You are an original character that you create. You pick your race and everything. Hold on. Let me see. I'm scrolling through to find a thing before I get distracted again. Trying to find that races pack. Or Starwind. I know it's here somewhere, but I'm I'm having trouble finding it at the moment. Type Nexus mods. Yes. Me distracted? Okay, yeah, I can't find it. I'm lost right now, but I will definitely grab it later. Put your eyes on it, so to speak, because it's really good. Really, really good. Geez, everything is causing issues. Okay. Okay, back. Let's go fight the gatekeeper. I can, like, 3-shot the gatekeeper. That's the funny part. I just decided to do the quest because I could. Not because I need to. Yeah, I don't need the arrows or anything. All right, let's apply the tears. Where are the tears? There are the tears. Harm gatekeeper. You want to poison Umbra? Yes. All right, I now have Harm Gatekeeper on my sword. Let's do it. Oh, damn. Look at me. I'm on the verge of death. I need to drink a meow. So this a meow is actually a fortify and restore health potion. I'd be dead right now otherwise. There we go. We did it. We'll be taking those keys. Thank you.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Mm-hmm. Okay, rumors.
If you want to sneak up on one of those zealots, wear one of their robes. Fools them every time.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to stream your reaction to the presentation tomorrow? Maybe. Here's the thing. I have, I'm still very sick. So, if I feel like I just need to be in bed, I'm going to be in bed. Really just depends on how I feel at the time. Okay. Pass wall.
I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something.
Yep. Gates of Madness?
As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in.
Really?
The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there.
You said the bug gotcha? Two bugs. Virus and bacteria at the same time. Great.
Bye.
1-2 punch. Okay. Let me go ahead. This way is to Mania. I honestly, Mania sounds about right to me. So let's go ahead and make a save before we go anywhere else. How fast can you download 120 gigabytes? Depends on the sending servers. The hosting server and their infrastructure matter more because I have gigabit internet. LOL. They're both madness. Both of these are madness. Over here is dementia, and then mania is over here. Now I'm gonna go to Mania. Yay. I've entered the Shivering Isles. I should seek out Sheogorath. Yes.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
I see. Tell me about the Shivering Isles.
You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of Mania and Dementia.
Okay.
It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command.
I see.
Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine.
That's me. Sheogorath?
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our lord and master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace.
New Sheoth.
It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment.
I see. New Sheoth?
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts.
Oh, you mean the Wind, Plains, and Cloud district? Do you get to the Palace district very often? God damn it. Okay. You think the Oblivion remaster is going to be bad? I mean, I have that thought in the back of my head. I'm just, you know, ignoring it for now. We shall see. I won't consider it lost money because I'll live stream it. And we'll determine all of this together. But I would highly recommend for a normal consumer, maybe, don't buy it on release. Wait to see how it shapes up for other people. That's my recommendation anyway. Alright, tell me about Mania and Dementia.
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
Yes. And Dementia?
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
Felmore. What a lovely place. Alright, tell me about the Gates of Madness before we proceed.
The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision.
I see. Very good.
All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least. A glorious existence, truly.
Damn, look at this glorious existence. Look at this guy.
We should go hunting soon. The gatekeeper's dead. Let me know if you need something killed.
Let me know if you need something killed. Very good. Everything going on here. Bethesda's still really good at level design. At least they were in Fallout 76. Starfield is an issue because their level design was muted by the random terrain and shit. They still had pretty good dungeons, but they didn't have enough of them. And so it's kind of a weird situation. Like, I really do think Bethesda still has good level designers. Like, even if you're going for like a looter shooter, you know, like Fallout 4 or Fallout 76, you're not going to get that kind of experience out of Borderlands, you know? So, ignoring Starfield for a second, I still think that they're really good in that regard. Let me see. I haven't purchased the Starfield DLC. I just ignored it. I will consider more content moving forward. But for now, I think I'd like to see, potentially, I don't know if it'll be that way in the end, but I'd like to see a version of Oblivion that I can mod a hell of a lot of without it, you know, falling down and going boom instantly. Admittedly, if this new version of Oblivion does support modding, it's going to have to be, what do you call it? It's going to have to be new mods. I don't imagine old mods will work due to how, you know, engine changes and stuff. There's a gnarl over here. Nope. Gnarl's dead. Victory is mine. Love the Shivering Isles so far. We are exploring. Look at the map. New Sheoth on the other side. So we're just going to follow the main road for the most part. See what's up here. The Isle of Flame. God, I freaking love this. Mad God's Boot. Yeah, I'm a fan of the Shivering Isles, I think. Let me look at a couple alchemy ingredients real quick. Furious. Yeah, there's a fair number of these that I haven't eaten yet. Breathe water, water walking. Just keep eating. Don't stop eating. Most of these are detrimental effects. Pretty interesting. Num num num. I paralyzed myself by accident. This is fine. Bone marrow is delicious. Okay, I'm not paralyzed. Good. Did they bring the karma system back to Fallout? Yep. Num 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 num. The AAA armor. Oh, our armor. This is our armor. It's Daedric. We're using Daedric armor and Nebony helmet. But when it comes to most things, we just wear our Countess outfit. I'm gonna be honest. The majority of my Elder Scrolls, Fallout, and other games in general devolve into dress-up doll simulator pretty quickly. Yeah. Little idol there. Heretical thoughts. Zealotry is an abomination. Must be wiped from the Shivering Isles. Wow. Wow. You said women's outfits are always the better aesthetic and variety. Let me see here. I mean, as if I didn't know that already. Hold on. Let me go scroll down here to my ridiculous Final Fantasy 14 character there. You can see that male character, female clothing, of course. Of course, why wouldn't I do that? Degeneracy. That's exactly it. Like you want to play dress up in Daggerfall? Yeah. No, that MMORPG allows you to mix and match. So yes. When I have the ability to cross-dress in a video game, I probably am going to. Well, heretics. Ha! Heresy. He dead. Heretic has been defeated. Mm-hmm. Very good. Okie dokie. Gonna go this way. Daggerfall with its multiple clothing mods. I know, but they only really work for female characters. Every game is just Barbie. I mean, no. But, here's the thing. In the event I'm playing a character, and the game does not have good mods for it, what ends up happening is I will instead get a companion. And you can see, like, my male Bosmer there with the female Bosmer companion. And it ends up, she ends up wearing all the outfits instead. Because, again, the game just devolves into dress-up doll simulator eventually. Yep. Okay. We found a heretic. We fought him. We got nothing. Will Tim Kaine work on Fallout 5? Probably not, due to how, like, how the politics work between different companies. But that'd be pretty cool. Let's see, anything else? One more thing to check before I get back to the game. People sending me messages. Isn't interested in working on Fallout again? Makes sense. I mean, technically, Warcraft's lead writer wasn't interested in doing Warcraft anymore. And then he received an offer of a lot of money to come back. And so he did. You know, it just depends on how much a company's willing to pay at the end of the day. Things change. Money doesn't buy happiness, but money facilitates happiness. And money can get rid of stress that ruins happiness. What the hell are you? Bugs. Dead. The money doesn't buy happiness, but it reduces sadness. Something like that, yes. Money is temporary HP. Yep. You've never seen a sad person in a wave runner? Yes, temporary. People can both be rich and depressed at the same time. In fact, poor people tend to be more fortified to the crippling effects of depression than rich people, who have a tendency to toss themselves off skyscrapers when they get hit with depression really hard. Alright, you want to be sad in your Lambo, though? Yes. You can't afford to be depressed? I believe that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oblivion Barbie doll edition. I don't know anything about that personally. Drugs ain't cheap. But jeez. Beautiful place so far. Gnarl.
Yeah!
It did. You have no memory of this place? It's the Shivering Isles. Give me a sec. Gandalf quote. Yes. What was Gandalf's hold on. Trying to find the actual thing here. It was okay. I just have to find the meme there. And then meme. I have to add the word meme onto the end there. Okay. I found the you're talking about Gandalf quotes, right? And so I'm just pulling up the an important Gandalf quote for everybody. So just here we go. To do it. All right, everybody. This is an important Gandalf quote. Many that live deserve death. Give it to them. Be eager to deal out death. As you can see, that is a factual Gandalf quote right there. Okay. Makes sense, right? Yeah. Okay. Hello? Who's there? Heretical War Priest. The War Priest is defeated. What do we got? Heretics clothing. Whoa, superior death detection. Detect undead. That's a special scroll there. Yes, Gandalf hasn't had enough of the halfling's leaf in a while. One of my favorite scenes involving Gandalf is when he throws the ring into the hottest part of the fire. Hold on. Was, I think it was Odor of the Past. I'm pretty sure it was the Odor of the Past. It was, yeah, episode 2. Got it. Okay. I got it. I just need to pull up the actual scene there. Here we go. Okay, get ready, everybody. This is one of my favorite Gandalf scenes. Get ready. Get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Say, could you take your hat off? You're pretty close to my knick-knack shelf, and I think...
Nevertheless,
Give me your ring. Okay, but only if you'll go away.
With great dramatic flair, Primatine cast Edward's ring into the hottest part of the fire.
Hey, that's my Button Maker of the Month ring.
I say to you that if your ring withstands the fire unscathed, then it will be revealed as lo, a ring of power. And behold, your ring has melted away completely.
So it wasn't a ring of power.
No.
There you go. All right, let's get going. It wasn't the Ring of Power. Yep. Better safe than sorry, exactly. You got it. Okay, how are you able to tab out of Oblivion without it crashing? My Oblivion crashes every 2 hours, regardless of whether I tab out or not. I have a couple I&I tweaks and stuff that stabilize it, kinda, sorta. But yeah. Whoops. Oh, I'm on the verge of death. That's great. Nope. I suppose we'll begin walking slowly. Important to save before tabbing out, correct. But I also have an autosave mod. Be interested in looking at the particular tweaks. I don't remember all the details. It was 10 months ago when I set this up. I'm sure I talked about it in detail back when I was getting the loadout set up initially. But you can see that it auto-saved right now. Yeah. We are about less than halfway to New Sheoth. Mostly I just need to heal myself. Crashed every 2 hours when walking around in real life. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Oh. A lot of creatures there. Mm-hmm. Henchmen? We disbanded when I went to the Imperial city to save the world. Technically, when I went to Paradise. Mankar Cameron's Paradise is when we disbanded. Yep. Okay. More bugs. I hear a gnarl around here too. Whoop. No thanks. Mm-hmm. Diamond armor. We'll get around to more Minecraft soon. Minecraft Craft to Exile has been one of my, like, real joys to play. Gnarly. Yep. Got rid of the companions. They all just kind of disbanded spontaneously when I went to Paradise. I never complained about it. Speaking of complaints, let's go down here. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Look at these spikes. An obelisk of order. Order. It's pulsating with power. I can hear it. Sounds nice. Let's go this way now. What is this place? Bugs! Good dead. Whoa. This is a place. A canvas. People's houses. Yep. Can't believe they're pushing 120 gigabytes. Okay, let me... First of all, there's no confirmation that it's 120 gigabytes. That's just some random Twitter account. Number two, it probably is 120 gigabytes because that's how normal games are these days with their uncompressed texture bullshit. Okay? Serious, like... So, number one, there's no proof. Number two, it's probably right. Okay? Let's go. Do you guys not have hard drives? Why is that exactly? Developers just don't want to compress their textures. Why compress when you can be lazy? Correct. Alright. Onwards and sideways. I'm going back up. But 120 gigabytes is about in line with what games are these days. When developers don't compress their textures at all. What are you? Scallions. What a strange creature. What a strange place in general. What is it? Whoa! They turn invisible. When I see something disappear, my reaction is to slice through where it was. I'm not going in this dungeon right now. I'm gonna go to New Sheoth before I do anything else. I like to jump out. Check out the area over here. Cool. Back to the road. I'm liking. I remember Shivering Isles quite a bit. It's my, again, second favorite expansion pack of all time. Still fun. V120? Yeah, Quake Pro, correct. Jeez. Ariel's Ascension? Yes, yes. Getting a lot of alchemy. Well, hello. You shot your shot, and you fail. Okay. My second favorite, my favorite expansion pack in any game is Hordes of the Underdark, followed by Shivering Isles. Seriously. I frickin' love Hordes of the Underdark. Let's go. What's the third? Probably Shadows of Undrentide. But no, I have no idea, is the real answer. It's just that Neverwinter Nights is my favorite CRPG for several reasons. You enjoyed Lord of Destruction for Diablo 2? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Absolutely. I like the Siege Pack from Lords of the Realm 2. But no, trying to think. I'm gonna go look at my Steam profile really quick. Get out. So, if we go over to my perfectly normal, not degenerate Steam profile. I mean, I could tell you that Shadowbringers was my favorite expansion pack. And it'd probably be true, but I'm not counting MMOs for some reason. Like, MMOs are just kind of a little off the wall there. Let me look at a couple more things, though. So. So many games didn't have expansion packs, Steam Deck or Raw Gala. I've not done either, so I couldn't tell you. I preferred the base game Elden Ring to its expansion, to be honest. You said play that Neverwinter mod where makeup is a gameplay mechanic? God damn it. You're talking about Dances with Rogues, the porn mod made by the lady, right? She put everything into that expansion. Dances with Rogues is colossal. Absolutely gigantic. Yeah. The lady porn. That's the best way, yeah, to explain it. Like, it is, whoop. Special. Yeah, go over here. Another one of these houses. A gold spoon. Yeah, Dances with Rogues for Neverwinter Nights is a colossal, quote-unquote adult mod. It's, written by a woman, and it contains many things that people would find reprehensible and or terrifying. But it's also extremely detailed and well written. Yep. Okay. Whoop. That Grummite wants to kill me with a bow. I didn't think Grummites had the ability to use arrows, but hey. You said Warframe has been out for 12 years, is like 8 games in one, and takes up 30 gigabytes of storage. I'm pretty sure that's the base install. It's going to take up more. If I'm curious enough to ask though. Hold on. Let me look at I'm gonna right-click Warframe and check how much it actually takes up because I'm curious. Properties. Update, install. Nope, 30.44. What the fuck? Oh my god. You're right. I mean, I played Warframe for 5,000 hours, but I didn't realize it only takes up 30 gigabytes of storage. That is hilarious. Let me see here. You said, real men play Lord of the Rings online? Lol. If I had to pick a game, it would probably be Stardew Valley, playing as my farm boy here, as you can see. If I could only pick like one game to play for the next like year or two, it'd be Stardew Valley. Yep. Let's go. Low storage games list, though. True. Trying to think of other games that are surprisingly small. I mean, Spore. Spore is another one. Where it barely takes up any space. And yet it has tons and tons of content to play. Mountain Blade Warband, you're right. Even with like the Florist mod pack, it's tiny. Minecraft size is tiny, but worlds can get huge. You're right. You're right about that. Terraria, yeah, fair enough. I haven't played Terraria in any real detail since the first year it came out. So I'm missing like a decade's worth of updates, almost. Mites. Grummite defeated. Ultra Kill is taking up under 3 gigs. I enjoyed my Ultra Kill run. People kept going, you need to play the secret levels. That is actually the real content, and you just played the tutorial when you played the campaign. I'm like, they're like, it's like going to a restaurant and not ordering the steak. Those people are deranged, in my opinion. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've actually like looked at a couple of the secret levels in terms of like what do you call it? In terms of like YouTube videos, and I'm like, Those are pretty cool looking levels for people who want advanced content, but for someone who just wants to kick back and relax, it's excessive. Yeah. Those people were, they were just deranged, seriously. Like, you can tell they did, like, nothing but ultra kill for a long, long time, and it seeped into their brains, where they can't imagine casually playing the game anymore. Alright, I like playing Elder Scrolls Arena. I like the experience, I just don't like the gameplay. Steak is a status symbol like lobster. I mean, I like butterfly cut filet mignon. I really do. But I'm not going to insist that I eat it all the time. Okay. Whoop. What do we got here? Place is really cool. We're heading down toward New Sheoth now. Arcanum is fun. Yes. Absolutely. Let's keep it up. But yeah, I'm really enjoying my current Minecraft run. If I go over to, I've never played Arcs. Other people have suggested it, but alas. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this Minecraft run here. I did 4 hours and then another 8 hours. And it's been really, really fun. Like, I'm gonna play more of it for sure. Are we going to continue Craft X? Absolutely. No question about it. Like, I'm having tons of fun with it. Let me see here. For those who don't know, Craft to Exile basically takes the fundamentals of Diablo and Path of Exile, the action RPGs, and applies them to Minecraft in a way where you're given objectives to do, like an act structure to a quote-unquote story, but what do you call it? You pick from different classes, and you have a talent tree that's like Path of Exiles, and then gear is procedurally generated as well. On, like, when you kill a monster, it'll drop some random gear. Kill these heretics.
Do your worst.
Do your worst.
I'll separate your head from your shoulders.
Bye. Sucks to be her. Yep. I'm over encumbered again. What a shame. What did we drop? Iron crap. That's what. That Grumite stuff is pretty nice, though. You like Minecraft as a survival / building game? Yes. Over cucumbered. Oh no. Looking down there, going. Is the game getting ready to crash again? Probably. Probably. In fact, I'm certain of it now. What a shame. Get out, basket. Calipus. Yep, the game is getting ready to fall over and go boom again. Take me away. Wait, can I not? I can't access. I can't access my, place from here. From the Shivering Isles. I can only access it from Tamriel. That sucks! We close. We're closing the game. Give me a second to get going, and we'll be ready to go. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Yeah. That's true. We're waiting for the game to reload. It's going to take a minute. You need to buy a house in Shivering Isles? Don't you just get the whole ass palace? I'm pretty sure it'd be cool if you could buy a house in like Mania or Dementia, but I'm pretty sure like the palace becomes yours eventually. Let me see. Just own the entire realm eventually? Yes. Or you become Duke or Duchess at one point. Oh. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. There we go then. Okay. So, what else we got? I'm still waiting for this bar to load. About 25%, 50%, done. That'll do it. Pop. They become Duke. Or the Duke. Own all the houses? Yes. Okay. Do Shivering Isles before Sheogorath's quest? What do you mean, do Shivering? You mean, like, explore the Shivering Isles as a whole? Because I'll be given many opportunities to explore. Did finish the DLs. Oh! You mean before doing Sheogorath's Daedric Shrine quest? Yeah. So what happens is Sheogorath has voice lines for the Daedric quest, and then Haskill has lines for the Sheogorath quest in the event that you've already finished Shivering Isles. Yes, I've seen that. I've seen that before. Although you should be tending to your duties, you can do whatever you wish. Praying to yourself, my lord? That isn't a good sign. Or maybe it is. God of madness and all that. Okay. Grummites. Ow. Zap Brannigan. Death detection. I've learned the spell. More importantly, repair everything. Gonna use up my repair hammers. Repairing my Daedric shenanigans. No more repair hammers for me. What a shame. Okay. Debating what else we want to do here. We have to get out. We have too much Grumite crap. Ancient Alien War Axe, go away. Okay, good news, everybody. We are going... You said, do you feel like tomorrow's going to be a big flop? There is a good chance that they're just going to announce pre-orders for something. Here, hold on. Let me show you my the Twitter tweet I posted about this. I posted a Twitter tweet regarding the possibility for tomorrow. I did. There we go. Here it is. Yep. Let me see. That should. If they announce Elder Scrolls 4 Creation Club paid mods and expensive pre-order with early access tomorrow, there you go. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm expecting. Okay. Let's keep going. Don't really need all these herbs. They're kind of nice. What I need is Feldew, and Feldew everywhere. Give people the Feldew they want. The fact that there's some Fortify health here is nice. I'm going to go to a shrine soon and get my stuff cured. As soon as I arrive in New Sheoth, I'm going to turn around and fix up a bunch of stuff. I'm going to leave the Shivering Isles real quick. What is this? This statue's little pillar. What is this? This is gonna be something later. Guaranteed. Arena dungeons are good, yes. Elder Scrolls 1 the Arena had some really cool maze, labyrinthine dungeons. Very good. What happened to Oblivion? The developers have said that they are committed to releasing it, but you know, you never know what's going to happen. We shall see. They might make a push, like, depending on how far out the pre-orders are going to be. Assuming this thing doesn't drop tomorrow, LOL, and instead they, like, announce pre-orders, and it's going to be like a holiday thing or whatever. Assuming that's going to be the case, then almost guaranteed, like, Oblivion will make a big push to release at or before the what do you call it, the remaster release. Be up to them what they want to do. Then imagine Todd Howard sends out cease and desists. I mean, they're not going to do that because the construction set has its own user and license agreement that grants Bethesda the ability to use anything created for that project. Right? Bethesda gets to use it for life for free. That same agreement protects them, however. So it's kind of a, you know, a quote-unquote fair exchange. And like how the Autumn Leaves mod became the Far Harbor, like, murder mystery vault in Fallout 4. You know, it's like Bethesda has the right to grab your shit and use it if they want, even if it's just an idea. But in exchange, you own your mods, and you have the legal right to make them. Keep that in mind. So it's isn't like Nintendo, where Nintendo considers all fan works copyright infringement, and will just selectively go, we don't like this, and DMCA it, right? There's a difference. Yep. Anyway, you said Skyblivion features mechanics from Oblivion. Yes, it's a completely redone skill system. It's a completely redone skill system. And they're gonna have spell making. So, you know, the big hits. Anyway, it'll have Oblivion's perks, not Skyrim's perks, apparently. Yeah. Hello.
Speak quickly.
A shivering ass?
The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it.
I see. Sheogorath?
Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might.
Perfect.
New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city.
I see. Hold on a second.
Go.
Hold on. I need to make a screenshot here, because this is a perfectly normal thing. I'm going to be completely normal and take a screenshot of this. That's this is in fact just perfectly normal video game. Yeah, there you go. No problems. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Everything's fine. Yes. Add to collection. Jeez. But yeah, it's okay. It was right there. Yep. Trying to figure out if we can put that to the side. There. Do it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that is thumbnail material, isn't it? I think so. Perfect. Okay. Let's get going.
Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city.
Understood.
Go.
Go. Wow. I just noticed that little loop over here. That's all. I was just noticing. The noticer. They destroyed a gnarl. And that's it. That's the entrance to the city. That is New Sheoth. Mm-hmm. These eye stars? Ooh. Aster blooms. Aster casters is more like it. Num 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 shields. Got it. There's all kinds of herbs here. Wondering if there are different herbs, and there's got to be different herbs in Dementia. That's my assumption. Have I discovered it?
Speak quickly.
Nothing.
Go.
What Linux distribution do I use? Right now, I am using Pop OS, just because it was super easy to install. But, I mostly just want Ubuntu long-term support with a KDE desktop on top. And, other than that, I don't care a whole lot. There are a few choices for my next distro hop, which will happen in 2 or 3 years. But right now, considering everything works as intended, I don't really have any desire to distro hop at this point in time. Alright. Let's, figure out. Do I have the... Yeah, I have the Travel to Bliss. Good. Let's head on over to the door to Cyrodiil. Fast travel. Fast. There's the door. I can only use my realm outside the Shivering Isles. My powers to summon here are limited.
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
It is such an honor. It really is.
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
Sir, have you noticed a problem with your eyes by chance?
You can't see me. You can't see me. Neither can he. No one can see me. Bad. I've been bad. I thought I was good, but I was bad. I've been punished. They'll all be punished.
What's happening?
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmoth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes.
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place.
See you.
Good day.
See you. Good day. Alright, these NPCs are
Hello
not
there.
scripted. Hooray! We can go to our house now and deposit some things. It is true madness, though. You are right. This is what you'll be missing in Oblivion Remastered. How do you know this stuff won't be in Oblivion Remastered? I don't think you, are... I don't think you know that there won't be ridiculous crap happening like that. The NPCs might be spaghettifying before your eyes. Jeez. Grummite stuff. Putting the arrows away real quick. You're worried they might successfully fix it? Yeah. True. The piss filter? True. That might be a problem. Putting everything away here. Ancient blade stuff. Get it out. Get it all out. Okay, keep the Daedra Lord stuff. But a lot of these items need to go. Almost there. You said the leaks don't impress you. It looks like Unreal Engine slop. It does look bad. The leaks do not look very good. That said, graphics are the lowest level of consideration for me, so I do not care as much as other people will. Yes. I will probably have a lot more fun with it than other people will, who care very much about graphics. Graphics are the lowest level of consideration I have. I want to know if the modding works. Yep, graphics can change, that's true. But no, I'm mostly concerned about, modding in general. I need the repair hammers. Needs repair hammers. R for repair. No repair hammers for me. This is the problem. I need to go to Cloud Ruler Temple. You can still beat the game. You want to know if you can still beat the game at the very, very beginning by clipping into the Temple of the Nine and then using that one little grating to teleport to the ending cutscene? Yeah, Temple to 1. You're right. When you're right, you're right. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, I need to get out of here because a lot going on. Let me double check everything. The food is not the consideration. What else? Yeah, the miscellaneous items aren't it either. Fuck it. Also, if paintbrushes have gravity. Okay. So, as far as that goes, let me see here. Yeah, it was this one over there. Specifically, if they announce the Elder Scrolls for Creation Club paid mods, more expensive pre-order with early access tomorrow. That was it right there. I gotta cough a bunch, hold on. My goodness. Alright, let's go to Cloud Ruler Temple. Whoa, boy. We're going to Cloud Ruler Temple now. My goodness. I need to check something. Oh, no! Oh, no!
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Follow your esteemed Grand Champion.
Golly, you're the best! I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
He dies frequently. And then on the third day, he rises once more.
Well, well. Aren't you a pretty little thing? Happy Hearts Day to you, miss.
Oh, no! Oh, no. Well, now. Aren't you a pretty little thing?
With no emperor to serve, the blades will now return to our ancient role. We will bide our time until the next Dragonborn arises.
The next Dragonborn!
May Talos guide you.
You said unmatched Riz versus sexual harassment. Exactly. Fucking terrible.
What can I do for you, Mom?
Ah.
With no emperor to serve, the blades now return to our ancient role. We will bide our time until the next Dragonborn arises.
Dragonborn!
Stay safe.
You gotta find that Dragonborn. What? Hold on.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now.
I see.
What can I do for you, Blade?
As a blade?
This old place is the one thing that gives me some sense of certainty in these uncertain times.
I see. Well.
Farewell.
I see, I see. Let's head down to Bruma. Gotta go buy some stuff. We're going down to Bruma. Then we get to be called a pretty little thing by all the other shenanigans there, yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you really face down Mehrunes Dagon himself? They say he stood 200 feet high and crushed the temple dome with his fist.
He did.
Have you heard the fall of Dagon yet? Take heart, the mighty hero cried. He looked up at Dagon and cursed his foul name.
Okay. A pretty little thing. That was the Heart's Day dialogue. All of the holidays have custom dialogue for them.
Me children will thank you for your help.
He's melting! The man is melting! Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady. Have you heard the fall of Dagon yet?
No.
Blessings of Mystara upon you.
Hello.
Hello? Shrub Goldhorn used to be the guy.
A mighty feat of arms. The bards of Cyrodiil will be singing the fall of the Great Gate for years to come.
True.
Take care.
I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
Thank you, kind lady. Have you heard the fall of Dagon yet?
No.
Destroying the Great Gate was a deed worthy of the mightiest heroes of song and legend. You dealt the Daedra a heavy blow that day, my friend.
True.
Have you heard the fall of Dagon yet?
No, I haven't.
Be seeing you. Hello.
Yes. Blessings of Mystara upon you.
What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh?
Good.
Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh? Good.
So long.
Bye.
Fall of Dagon. Crazy.
Hi.
What's a porter? You must be the extra. No thanks.
Goodbye.
Where's the blacksmith? Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. I'm gonna speak with you.
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him.
I was his friend.
Have you heard the fall?
Shut up.
Let's do business.
Let's do some business. You're an apprentice. I must buy from you some repair hammers, maybe? You got anything special? No. You got 11 repair hammers. I'll take all of them. Yes.
I let that go too cheaply.
Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you. Spend some points into minor armory. Let's find out. I'm still sick. Armorer. Fair enough. We brought it to 62. More importantly. Yep. Go over to repair hammer. That's what we're here for. We did it. We fully repaired our stuff. Equipment repaired. Yep. Oh no. Oh no. This is supposed to be a statue of me. This is supposed to be a statue of me, but it has no gear. Because it... How spectacular. How absolutely spectacular. This is, in fact, exactly how it was made to be. One of those Roman statues? Yeah, something like that. Okay. That is perfect, actually. Hold on. I think we got it.
Ha!
Whoop, hold on. Let me do this. Painted for extra realism, I know. I know, that is glorious. Okay. Hit escape. TM. Then there, yeah. This is, Oblivion having a normal one. Absolutely. Perfect. Saved as is. I have no idea. Let me check one more thing before we go. You would have used fig leaves. I see. I see. That is extra special. TM. We can go now. A statue of me.
I am honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need?
I like how it went from, aren't you a pretty little thing, to, champion of Cyrodiil!
Have you heard the fall of Dagon yet?
No.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, we gotta get to the Imperial City and, mess with some stuff. Let's see. Talos Plaza, go. Have you heard the fall of Dagon yet?
The bards will be busy composing songs in your honor for years to come. To think that we have lived through such times.
True.
Well, well, aren't you a pretty little thing? Happy Hearts Day to you, miss.
You know, when she says it, join my party.
I don't think so.
Oh, no.
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I... Tell me more. Thank you. How... I don't think so.
Nah, she ain't joining me.
Can't believe it's over. That giant demon, the dragon, what happened?
My children will thank you for your help.
Okay.
Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over.
I see. I see.
She's hiding in Danare Omnis's house, over in the Talos Plaza district.
I see.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Akatosh!
What a battle, eh? I thought we were all goners until I saw that fiery dragon in the sky. Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. The Daedra did a lot of damage, but we'll rebuild. Before you know it, the city will be as good as new. Better, maybe, now that we've got the dragon to watch over us.
Yep,
if you run into trouble, a lot of good men died. But why am I telling you? You were there. You saw him. Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever be able to sleep again. Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. If you run into trouble...
Everyone's talking about the victory of Mehrunes Dagon. Everyone's talking about it. Yeah, that lady is like, aren't you a pretty little thing? I'm like,
do I drop the sweet roll or hand it over and come back later? Don't know.
Whoops.
Well, well, aren't you a pretty little thing? Happy Hearts Day to you, miss. All the bards are busy composing songs about the battle. The fall of Dagon is my favorite so far. Farewell.
Farewell. That's us. We are a pretty little thing. Terrifying.
Greetings, High Elf.
Greetings, High Elf. Oh, trust me, we are a High Elf. Hello?
Sorry? Only one copy of the Black Horse Courier per customer.
That's fine. I don't mind.
Goodbye. The Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. The Daedra did a lot of damage. Better?
Better.
Carry on.
When I saw the fiery clouds and the Daedra in the streets, I was sure we were all dead. But you saved us.
I did do that.
I can't get over the dragon statue in the temple ruins. Tell me again how you and Martin defeated Mehrunes Dagon. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, well, aren't you a pretty little thing? Happy Heart's Day to you, miss. I'm glad that the Oblivion crisis is over, of course, but I can't help wondering, what happens to the Empire now?
That's a very good question.
Goodbye.
Aren't you a pretty little thing?
Did you see it? The avatar of Akatosh himself? There it is! The monument to our deliverance! Trouble? The Daedra did a lot of damage. Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon.
Damn.
Long live the Empire.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Here ya go. Medicine.
Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon.
Okay.
Blessings of Anu upon ye.
Blessings of Anu. Blessings of Anu. Can I get like a room in the Imperial City
We're
place?
alive!
Mehrunes Dagon dies to one hit in Battlespire, provided you've accomplished all the other prerequisites.
How goes it? Well, well, aren't you a pretty little thing? Happy Heart's Day to you, miss.
I see.
Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that terrible day and how you and Martin delivered us from destruction.
That's right.
You too.
Well, well, aren't you a pretty little thing? Happy Heart's Day to you, miss. Take care.
Good.
These days, I get nervous whenever I see a watchman. Maybe I'll just stay inside.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard the fall?
I've heard the fall of Dagon, yes.
Damn
What's the news
watchmen.
from the other
I
parts
bet
of
they're
Tamriel?
all crooked.
What was it like? In the temple? At the end? Did Martin really call down the power of Akatosh to smite Dagon?
Yes, he did.
Well, well, aren't you a pretty little thing? Happy Heart's Day to you, miss.
There we go.
You too.
Mushroom. We're going to the arena to kill things. Yep. Thank you, kind sir.
What do you need, champion? Hail, champion.
I am the champion.
Carry on. What do you need, champion?
Sorry, friend. No time to talk. My friend Salith and I are training to be combatants in the arena.
No talk, only train. Bronwyn and Salith, we become combatants in arena.
I'm going to the arena. I'm gonna go fight the Minotaur Lords with my Shadat poisons.
Ah, another happy spectator.
No, I was looking at your face.
Have a good day now.
Have a great day, sir. Yeah, Heart's Day has them all fawning over us.
You You killed Agranak. The Grey Prince is dead. He was my friend, my mentor. Congratulations, Grand Champion. Hope it was worth it.
Damn. He's so sad. Oh, well. He'll stay sad for the rest of the game.
Well, well, if it isn't the Crimson Blade. How's our new Grand Champion, huh? You ready to make me some money?
Had an itch. All right. Follow me to battle.
Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords.
3 Minotaur Lords.
You've got it. I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
Yep. Let's go. Fighting some Minotaur Lords with our Umbra Sword. Wait, what? There you go. We are set. I just need to apply some Shadat poison to my blade to make it deadly, and everything should be fine. So if we look over here, the Shadat poison applies damage health, damage magicka, paralyze, and silence. It is stupid. We are applying it now. Umbra. Shadat.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out. Lower the gates!
Ready? 1. Oh, I said 1. 2. And 3.
Good people, the Grand Champion is victorious! Esteemed Grand Champion, leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it once again.
Damn right. Shadat poison. Let's go. We are leaving. That's right. We wash from the battle. Let's see what they have to say to us.
Well, well, aren't you a pretty little thing? Happy Hearts Day to you, miss.
Can you imagine that? Like, this is the Grand Champion, slayer of the previous Grand Champion. The, savior of Tamriel. Aren't you a pretty little thing?
Well, well, aren't you a pretty little thing? Happy Hearts Day to you, miss. All the bards are busy composing songs about the battle. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I should probably wash up before getting up.
Great show, great show. You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
See you next week. We gotta get to the market district. We got things to do. Unused dialogue for all of the holidays. Yep. I don't believe holidays were implemented in the vanilla game. You can see why it might be a little off-putting. Just a little.
Something to report?
Nothing. Goodbye.
Move along.
Very good, very good. Just grabbing a bunch of food.
How can I assist you, champion?
Come here.
By Zora?
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Follow your esteemed Grand Champion.
Golly, you're the best! I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's you.
Hi.
Good to see you.
What?
Perfect.
Can I
Have you heard any word about the other gods?
What else are we doing? Nope, we're done. We are done. Let me double check. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, we are ready to go. We are heading back to the Shivering Isles by way of a... by way of a shrine. Minus 18 speed is terrible. Holy crap. We gotta figure this out. So, I'm thinking we'll head over to Breville and use the chapel there. Yeah, we'll use the chapel in Breville and then go to the Shivering Isles. I just need to cleanse myself of all my diseases and stat penalties.
Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon.
Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon.
It's over.
Fantastic.
Mara smiles upon you. That's not good enough. I need a blessing.
I'm afraid there isn't much else to tell you. Just be careful.
Just be careful. There's
Farewell
the NPCs.
and be careful. Curtain is not to be trusted.
Curtain is not to be trusted. I need restore stat. Stuff. I think I'm gonna find it here. Who do I speak to cleanse my stat penalties? It's not the main shrine. What are you?
Hero of Kavach. How about the hero of Breville? No need to be modest, my friend.
Goodbye.
Be seeing ya.
I don't belong. Not my place.
I don't belong. Not my place, she said. What? Let's try this one. Not the scribe services, but the actual temple. Leywin Westgate, let's go. I'm gonna find what I'm looking for eventually. In the fullness of time. Nobody cares about Breville? True. Unfortunate, but true. Look, I just want to get healed at the chapel, and I don't see any... Like, the NPCs aren't giving me... who are you?
I welcome you to the resolution of Zenithar, god of work and commerce. How may I help?
That does not compute. I require healing. Temple services.
Nations are always appreciated here. They help us find work to those who need it, and it funds the Knights of Iron. Are you looking for something in particular?
Yes, I need healing, by chance. I don't see anything there.
Stay safe on the path you travel.
I need healing. Does the Resolution of
Good
Zenithar
day.
not have a healer? I need healing. Zenithar, what are you doing?
What can I interest you in?
Hold on. Petrification resistance, fortify endurance. I was looking for restorer. I don't see anything there. Convalescence is nice, but no. None of this is right.
Farewell.
Please be quick about it.
Look about it. I need healing.
You will need to speak to Sister Questbus. She's our healer.
Sister Questbus. Where's Sister Quespis? I don't see her.
Good to see you.
There she is. Hey.
I welcome you to the resolution of Zenithar.
Heal me. I need healing.
If you are diseased, my price is 50 septims. If you are injured, I can take care of those wounds for 25 septims. If you need a complete restoration, I can do so for 100 septims.
100 septims. Complete restoration.
It shall be done. May the powers that I have within my hands restore this person anew.
Okay. Are we good?
There you go.
There I go. There I go again. Full stats. Finally. We are fully restored.
Farewell.
Only took 100 septims. Let's get out of here. Go back to the Isles. Go back to New Sheoth. The Isles are over there. Strange door, yes. Thank goodness. Let me check something. That'll do it. I need to check something on my phone real quick. Irritating as it is. What? Ooh. Cool. So.
I don't belong. Not
What?
my place.
What? I don't belong.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Many Argonians say they have been called back.
They've been called back. Bye. My goodness. Proven wrong. Proven wrong, you say? Let me look at a thing. So, here you go. Please read the top here. And, we shall see, okay? Yep. Got it? Anyway, with that said, let's get going. Oops. Just because something is expected does not make it good or desirable. We shall see. We are here in New Sheoth. We have arrived. This is the Bliss district of the city. There's all kinds of new growths all over here.
Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city.
Speaking of manic, look at this dude over here. Yes. People have a lot, they say a lot of things authoritatively based on rumors on the internet. We'll find out. Yeah, I just took a screenshot of that. Yeah, I got it right there. But yeah, people, they'll hear a rumor, and then they will repeat that rumor with absolute authority. Okay, they with absolute certainty. They're just like AI, like those little bots, you know, the chat bots, where they have delusions and they hear the one article where someone said something, and you know, they'll repeat it with absolute certainty. there's wisdom in being uncertain. If the rumors turn out to be true, now I understand there's this slippery slope idea of where this rumor was true, therefore this one is, therefore this one is, therefore this one is. But it only benefits us to be skeptical until it's actually officially announced.
Go.
What the heck?
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe.
The walls aren't safe.
Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen. Oh, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you.
There you go.
Sickly Bernice is convinced she's dying. No wonder no one wants to eat at her tap house.
Wow.
Goodbye.
The Choosy Beggar. That's a name for a an inn there.
What?
I've heard.
Got the
The only thing Bethesda actually confirmed was was a Roman numeral 4, and then a date and time which the announcement will happen. That's all Bethesda confirmed. Doesn't mean they won't confirm it later. There's a good chance that they will confirm it later. I'm just saying, all Bethesda announced was a Roman numeral, a date, and a time. That's it.
There's someone in Highcross trying to catalog every living thing in the Isles.
That's Mirali Uven. I know she's always looking for help.
See you later.
Hello.
I refuse certainty at this point. Absolutely refuse certainty. I'm not saying that it won't be in the future. I'm just saying I'm not going to give a shit until I hear it from Bethesda.
Speak quickly. Go.
The announcement for the official trailer. Exactly.
Hello. Do not bother the Oriole with your petty conversation.
What?
Take care.
That is so funny. Dude, yeah. Do not bother the Oriole with your petty conversation.
Yes? What is it?
That's really funny. I like her outfit a lot. That, like...
Be quickly, mortal.
Her outfit is a callback to classic fantasy in all the right ways. Alright. To the Crucible we go. Boop window, you bet.
Your lips to his ears.
Your lips to his ears?
I hear that Earl is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it.
Yep.
See you later.
Hello there.
Hey, you! Yeah?
I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate northeast of the Sheogorath statue. Come after dark. Come alone.
Come after dark. Come alone. Even if it turns out that they're running a creation engine and then a UE5 renderer on the top of the creation engine, assuming they're doing that, they would still, like, all previous mods would still not work. They would have to have new mods as a result. Yep. You said outdated point modding shouldn't hold back the vanilla game from evolving. That is actually a valid concern from some people. I can see how you would want that to be true. I would say, you know, extend middle finger, fuck you, all of that. You know, that's how I would react to it if someone told me, yeah, we're taking out modding because we want to evolve our game, you know? I understand the point, artistically speaking, but no. Wow, that statue. What's this? What does that sign say? Tap house there? At Bethesda without modding? Yep. Said modding is how games evolve. Well, you'd be surprised how many games came from mods. A whole ton, actually. But no, there is a value proposition in what they said. It's just that I disagree with it on a personal level. So, you know, I can understand it intellectually and say fuck no at the same time. Mysteries.
I've got fresh sticks. Guaranteed no leaves.
Let's figure out where we're going now. We need to get to the palace. We go talk to Sheogorath. Oh, wow, whoa.
Mad God's blessings.
Man, she's not as cool as the Dark Seducers from Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Those are the best.
The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogorath, divided yet perfect. Sheogorath is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the mass can walk, and we serve our master to the death.
When it comes to remasters, they have a very good track record. There's a high possibility it will not be an evolution. Oh, I doubt it very much. Everyone who's expecting a Souls-like combat, yeah, it's not going to happen. Yep. Why does League of Legends look so much like Dota? Why does Dota look so much like Warcraft 3? And why does the EULA of Warcraft 3 Reforged say Blizzard owns any mod you make? You already know the answer to that if you're asking those very specific questions in that very specific order. Okay. You said every time you load up Skyrim, you spend 2 hours looking at mods, 10 minutes playing the game. I did like 400 hours during my previous playthrough, and I'm glad I did. But then I did spend like 2 weeks doing like pre-game modding streams, you know? That's for sure. Okay, you think it'll be something like a Demon... You know, the Demon Souls remake artistically misunderstood what Demon Souls was and fucked up the lore and locations quite a bit. But I don't feel like Oblivion has enough unique character to it and enough actual thought put into its areas to the point where I think that an artistic refresh of Oblivion won't ruin it like it did Demon Souls. At least when you actually look at like the character of the areas and what the artistic language of those areas was supposed to express in Demon Souls, I don't feel like there was that much consideration put into Oblivion to the point where it could be ruined in a similar way. That's just my opinion anyway. I don't think there's enough there in Oblivion, enough careful consideration to be ruined by a remake.
The Mazkin guard Crucible in New Sheoth. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogorath.
Yep.
Walk with our Lord.
Okay. You said one generic fantasy sandbox is as good as another? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, a lot of people don't like to hear that because they have fond memories of Oblivion, but Oblivion very much borrows heavily from, like, Tolkien. Yeah, or at least the visuals, not even Tolkien. It borrows visually from the Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings kind of style, right? That's what it feels like anyway. Gameplay would be very similar to Skyrim? I expect so. I would expect it to feel less floaty, but that's where I believe it would end.
How may I...
I don't think that,
serve.
Okay, hold on. Let me check this.
Mad God's blessings.
Yeah.
Walk with our Lord.
Walk with our Lord, New Sheoth. Got it. Oh, this isn't New Sheoth at all. This is Dementia. Yep. Trying to figure out how to get to the damn palace. Imperial dragon armor is next week. None of these games are perfect. That is correct. I enjoy Skyrim as kind of a collectathon dungeon crawler. Especially with Legacy of the Dragonborn in it. I've enjoyed how many hours of Oblivion at this point? Let's find out. In this particular playthrough, 209 hours at 46 minutes. That's quite a bit of time. I've yeah, you can see the way the frame rate's starting to dip. That means the game is on the verge of crashing. LOL.
Hello.
It's reached its maximum storage limit. LOL. People like, is that a memory leak? Yes. Yes, that is a memory leak. Get excited. Okay, I need to go up this wall, this side over here to the palace. There's the palace grounds. Okay. Man. What is a Crystal of Order doing here? Why are there Crystals of Order here in the palace? They're not supposed to be, but I guess I knew that.
Hi.
Oblivion was designed for thief playthroughs? Yes.
Greetings.
I wants that.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia.
How do we kill this lady?
I'm so grateful to her.
How do we kill this lady and take her dress? I need it badly.
Earl has a big problem with Brythor. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Earl is making a huge fuss over it.
But
Earl owns a magic shop in town called Earl's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
Yeah, Oblivion is a lot less forgiving when it comes to stealing things. And unless you give yourself 100% chameleon, and then the game just breaks. But, killer outside's protected in the House of Dementia. Interesting. Okay.
Take care.
Well, before
How
we
may
go
I
any further,
serve?
wow. Right. Oblivion feels a lot more cozy than Skyrim. Correct. Absolutely correct. I agree. I'm throwing down a save here. And, I will be back in about 5-10 minutes. I gotta go stretch my legs, walk around. And, I'm planning on starting the Shivering Isles main quest. Basically, right away. We're gonna get started. So, see y'all in like 5-10 minutes. He asked about Jeremy Soule. So, Jeremy Soule, apparently, it was as much the allegations as it was office politics, I'm told, and this might be wrong. You know, you'll have to go find first-person sources. But from what I've heard, he was an ass to work with, for better or worse. And that the quote-unquote allegations were an excuse to get rid of somebody they found unpleasant to work with. Whether that's true or not, again, like, good luck. But I went ahead and I deleted your message because it was going to start a conversation I didn't want to get into in any big detail, you know. Yeah, there was some fundraising shenanigans too, but I don't know the details on that, so you're gonna have to look that up yourself. But I remember there was kind of a scandal. Yeah. John, yeah, the Oblivion remake, the remaster, I should say. They're calling it remastered. That's gonna be a thing.
Mistakes have been made.
Synergize. Growth. Profit. Profit.
Yeah, I gotta have all the graphic. Give me a sec while I poke at some other things. Almost there. Everything's almost fixed. That'll do it. All right, let's see. Was that Warframe? Yeah, it's the Ambulus, the Corpus thing. Yep. Remasters and remakes are different. They're calling it remastered. A lot of people online they're huffing copium. They want their favorite changes to be implemented, but they know deep down in their heart of hearts that their favorite changes are classified as remake changes, right? So when they see the remastered title, they kind of just ignore it and be like, yeah, it's the remake, because everyone is projecting their own favorite changes that they've heard a rumor about onto this project, and they want it to be a remake as a result. And that's why there's tons of talk of the Oblivion remake, even though it is very much so far a remaster. Give me a sec. I'm gonna pop back into the game. I know I don't have the game up, but I'm actually gonna close the game because the game started to lag, which indicates that it's about to crash. I'm gonna relaunch the game, and we'll hear the music and everything when it's ready to go. But you don't remember the disposition system fondly? No. Disposition system. The combat feels floaty. Movement feels floaty. A lot of this stuff feels floaty, you know? Yep. You say it'll probably have different mechanics, but it might not. It might just be a little more tuned. We don't know. The most important thing to acknowledge is we don't know. Did you get the 4 GB RAM patch? Yeah, we're capping our RAM. We're going past 4 GB, guaranteed. It we got a fancy pants memory leak, but we've been putting up with this memory leak for over 200 hours. We're damn well going to put up with it for the rest of the duration of the playthrough. Yes. Yep. No question about it. We're almost there. Okay. Game's actually opening now. Yeah, 209 hours. That's also just 1 cup? Correct. So this is caffeination. Okay. Look at this. Caffeination. Hydration. Damnation. Okay. Let's go. What's in the hydration? Flavored water. It's almost completely water with a little bit of strawberry taste. Yep.
Speak quickly.
Speak quickly.
The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriel are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it.
I see. Need to turn down the game sound by like half.
Go. Mad God's blessings.
I see.
Walk with our Lord.
Yep. Here we go. Talk to him first. Talk to Haskill.
Yes, is there something you require?
Nothing.
If only we could speak more often.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
See, he says these things, but he doesn't actually screw with you. Which, if he was Sheogorath from the lore, oh boy, would you be in for a bad time. Attack him and spawn in the sky and fall down slowly, yeah. They actually have a trigger to auto-kill you, because you have God mode on or just way too much health. So, yeah.
I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Yep. Charity of Madness. What do you want?
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job!
Hmm?
Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required.
Fair enough.
A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes.
Especially Daedric princes. You said, Elder Scrolls Online was more of a PvP gear farming sim with an Elder Scrolls skin. Kinda, sorta. I mean, it's a very different game. Very different type of game from other Elder Scrolls games. Like, it feels different to play because it's produced in the Hero engine and different. Alright, let's get going. Is that foreshadowing, a jiggle egg? Jiggles, yes. Let's change this.
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am.
I see.
The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
A Grey March?
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
Eternity is on a tight deadline.
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules.
Right.
You're going to Cyrodiil, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Ah, yes, yes. All animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others. Very good. Zidalian?
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here. Trust me.
GP was the original focus of ESO. Correct. Back in the day, it was designed around the 3 factions. You couldn't play with your friends if they were on a different faction. True, it's true.
So, you're going to get Cyrodiil up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskill. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser.
Sounds good.
Now, get going before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
Zidalian!
A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskill if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate?
Care to donate your brain for brain pie?
The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity.
You?
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they?
I see. New Sheoth?
New Sheoth. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think?
Okay. The Grey March?
Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Cyrodiil. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored.
I see.
You can go now. Run along. Scoot.
We did it. We've reached aspirant rank. So if I go over here and I select Court of Madness, I'm an aspirant now. Next rank, I will be a citizen. So my faction rank in the Court of Madness has gone up. This is good. We're still the Countess of Kavach, but we don't worry about that too much. Everything is very silly. Always, always very silly. Hello, Haskill.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Zidalian?
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Cyrodiil and get it reactivated.
I'd say?
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I?
Haskill!
To reactivate Cyrodiil for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the Resonator of Judgment, Cyrodiil's power source, cannot be restored.
Let's see.
I'd suggest you make haste and get to Cyrodiil. You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place one foot in front of the other. You know how it goes.
Told me how to walk. He instructed me on walking. Okay. Replica gatekeeper's head. Crazy. What if you wanted Haskill to carry you? He already refused. Whoa. That's dementia over there. Wishing having him tell you that gave you an athletics level? That'd be pretty good. Yeah, these pedestals will get populated as you do things. Pretty cool. A fountainhead. So the back of the tree has content. Incredible. Really? That's considered stealing if you take those. Pretty funny. Wow. The graveyard also gets updated. Interesting. Okay. Restore Zaric. Zaric is down in dementia. Good to know. Does Sheogorath teleport you for stealing? I don't think he does. He'll teleport you for trying to attack him. He'll teleport you into the sky and you'll fall and die. Even if you have God mode on, or you manage to like bug your health to a high level, it will use a script to kill you, which is interesting.
I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have reason to be here, your presence is unwelcome.
I see.
The workers in Felmar aren't too happy with Sindanwe.
Okay.
See you.
Here we are, safe indoors. Nothing to harm us here, is there?
Paranoia, eh?
See you.
What do you want?
She's got a good outfit, too.
Rumor has it there's another adventurer trying to get into the realm. One more person to take up arms against me.
I'm the adventurer.
Goodbye.
I was actually looking at the fact that, well, your dress just looks fancy, that's all. Yep. Five to 6 spoons.
Blessings, citizen.
I tried to jump out there, it didn't work. I need to go to dementia. We chose Mania in the beginning. Crucible should be over here, yeah? Crucible. And go have an inn for the night. Is the Countess jealous of somebody's clothes? I'm always looking for new outfits in video games. That has never, ever changed. Unfortunately, I always end up looking like Skittles because, you know, like mismatched pieces everywhere because I go with stats over, over fashion. You know, like if we switch to our combat outfit, you can see how we got like a mix of Ebony and Daedric. But when we're not fighting, we go with the with this outfit. In games where it's very inconvenient to switch your gear, I'm almost always wearing for stats specifically. But when I have the opportunity to choose, I will always be on the lookout for a new outfit. Yep. You're so glad Cyberpunk changed the outfit system? I know. I love my clown character in Cyberpunk. Man with the makeup and the purdy dress. It's very absolutely perfect in terms of how contrasty it is.
Yeah, sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
Catch.
Well, it seems I am dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles.
How long have you been dying, by chance?
That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer, even with the promise of a reward.
That's odd. That's very, very strange.
Oh, well, it's been a good life, I suppose.
Well, let's talk about a bed first.
Sleepy, are you? Be careful, you might be ill. Or dying. You never know. If you insist on sleeping, there's a bed for 20 gold a night.
Plenty. I'll take it.
Very well. Go through that door up the stairs and it'll be the first door on the right.
Very good.
Good food helps keep you healthy. For most people, anyway. Doesn't seem to work for me.
I see. Please enjoy these hammers.
You got a good deal. I can accept that. I can accept. Thank you.
I can accept that.
Leaving me to die in peace, eh?
I am leaving you to die, yes. To the guest rooms. This is my room. Black finery. Finery? Oh. Okay. Yeah? Yeah? Fair enough. Let's sleep for 12 hours and get going. We are well rested now. Yep. We're heading out. Oh, it's a rainy day. How lovely. This way. Yeah, but we're heading through dementia, so I think this outfit suits us.
Blessings, citizen.
Blessings, citizen. Heading out. Rainy day awaits us. Let's have a look. Yep, we just gotta head on out and go down to Zidillion. Rag! What are you? What a weird creature. Invisible as it is. I knew it! Are you on Twitch? Yes. We are doing dual stream YouTube is, we're primarily sending to YouTube, but we have a plugin that splits it off to Twitch. Watch wherever you want. All right. Let's keep it up. What's this? Root water pod. Let's see what those are about. I'm gonna check it. Root water pod. I don't see it. There it is. Restore health. Nice. Okay. Let's continue. Watch my Daggerfall guide. I'm glad it was able to help you. Awesome. Alright, let's continue. We need to get to Zidelian. I'm starting to get a little tired again. I'm quite sick right now. It's one of them there lung infections. So I won't be streaming a whole lot more today. But I would like to get the Zidelian quest done at least. Or at least get to Zidelian. In the meantime, there's a hunger. What is a hunger doing here? Wait, this is... I'm like... Are we in Oblivion? Are we fighting Daedra? Apparently. The Gnarls are dead. The Amber is mine. Alright. Moving along. We are actually the Countess of Kavach, believe it or not. We go over here. Yes, if you look at the, wow, Order of the Dragon, we're the champion of Cyrodiil. We keep adding more to this list, but yes, we are the Countess of Kavach, it says right here. And, am I streaming the announcements tomorrow? That's the plan. I plan to play the video game. And then when the announcements start, I'll, kind of cover those, I suppose. But I want to play more Oblivion and get this out of the way before, I start playing any kind of a, remaster or whatever. I've technically finished the main campaign already. Is Kavach a good city now? It's a decent city to visit, yeah. It's all repaired. And there are services there. What the hell was that? Root bend? What a weird thing to put there. What's in the chest? A goblet. 10 bowls. The brown plates. Sorry, the blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer. Damn right. Okay. Let's keep it up. As I grab those root pods. It's been a good day, considering how much the illness has taken from me in terms of strength and stamina right now. I'm really looking forward to a couple weeks down the line when my lungs are clear. I want to get back to exercising. I've got a standing desk upstairs. I'm actually, I'm playing in a basement right now, obviously, with all of my shenanigans. But upstairs, I have a standing desk with a laptop, and what I do is I remote desktop to the main PC down here, and that's, like, I can work out while I'm working, and unfortunately, just as I got that set up, almost at the same time, I got sick, so it's been a case of I don't have the lung capacity to work out. It's like, God damn it, it's what I wanted to do. The only, I mentioned this before, but the only part of my body that I I dislike is my lack of upper arm strength, and I'd like to fix that sooner rather than later. And so it's frustrating because just as I was ready to, you know, start working on that some more, illness. All right. Drumite egg sacs. There it is. Dispel. Chameleon. Chameleon potions. You choose the character based on the setting. Yeah, that's what I do my first playthrough. Seriously. The first playthrough, I do that. But the thing is, I do like 7 or 8 playthroughs. So, you know. After the first one, doesn't matter as much. Skinned hound. Horrifying. Okay. Hound tooth. Chad Lab sounded better in your head. I see, I see. I was, whoops, hold on. I want to see if I can loot that. That thing looks gigantic. Get out of my way, Bollywog. Only 2 black tar, so it's no bigger than any of the others. What a strange thing. You have a laptop. It's too old to run under Linux. What? Oh, the GPU. It's an NVIDIA GPU. Okay. I was gonna say, like, Linux's primary feature is that it revitalizes older laptops. But I get what you mean. If it's like a really bad NVIDIA, what do you call it, onboard GPU, then yeah, I can see how that would be a problem. I'm gonna get back to the road. To the south. Yeah, these stones of order are kind of interesting. There we go. We're at the road now. We gotta go that way, and then to the left. Since the hero of Kavach becomes the mad god, does that mean they eventually turn into Jiglag? No. Nope. You have broken the cycle of reincarnation. Whenever you see Sheogorath in the future, that's your character, or something that your character has basically given birth to. Shivering Isles is the end of the reincarnation cycle, and Jiglag is basically free at that point. Oh geez, one more arrow and I'm dead. Thing was terrifying. It's a pain bringer. That thing hurt badly. Also poisoned me, not that that matters a whole lot. Okay, let's have a look, see? Make a left turn at Albuquerque. This way.
Release the Sadukar!
Vaughn, thank you for the 8 months. Am I excited? I am cautiously optimistic. I am honestly, my expectations are pretty low. So, in the event that I get to play modded Oblivion without it crashing, as much as this. You know, if it's actually stable, then I'll consider that a win. However, by the same token, I do not care to really play unmodded Oblivion anymore. That is thoroughly a thing of the past for me. So I will see how everything shapes up. There are people who will tell you authoritatively, they'll try to tell you things about the release that are all rumor mill stuff, right? But the reality is we don't know anything. So wait until tomorrow and we'll find out. It could be the best thing ever, or it could be flat ignore for me, depending. Unlike most people, I played Oblivion for several hundred hours. So I'm already done with it. But I would kill, absolutely kill, to have a nice like really stable version of the game to mod. I have an open mind, but not an open wallet. That's the way I describe it. Yep. Okay, hunger defeated. This way. You never played Oblivion since release? You only did the main quest line back then? I spent a huge amount of time playing Oblivion. Back on old PCs. They were good times. Great times, in fact. I hear something. Bug. Bug. No, thank you. Got it. You much rather play Vanilla Morrowind? I suppose so. I really... Since I played so many hundred hours of Bethesda games, I earnestly feel like vanilla is in the past for me. I think that everyone should try vanilla the first time they play it. But if I had to choose between, say, vanilla Oblivion or all the other games I want to play and haven't finished yet, I'm going to choose all the other games I want to play and haven't finished yet. I have thousands of games. People, like, it's not a joke. I've got so much on my list that vanilla just doesn't cut it, I think. I mean, obviously I'm doing vanilla content right now, but I'm doing it my way through modified, you know, as an extension of a playthrough that I've been running for 200 hours now. What are we at? 210 hours, right? So... it's been a cumulative experience that I've been really enjoying. Anyway. We're almost to Zhakaron. I'm looking forward to seeing the presentation. Figuring out what they have to say. If they're just going to show a trailer, so be it. But, we've arrived at Zhakaron. How nice. Either way, I'm legitimately enjoying my modified playthrough of Oblivion, and I'm sure I will enjoy potentially playing the remaster for no other reason than to stream it. There are opportunities. You've seriously slowed your purchasing when you saw you've spent $4,000 on Steam over the past 12 years? Yeah, you can check your statistics on Steam and it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I have so many games because of Humble Bundles and things like that, but like The Elder Scrolls Vanilla was a great experience that I've done multiple times. Like I played through these games several times and I've enjoyed them, but putting a new code of like graphics on them isn't going to get me to want to play them. So it's gotta be better modding. That's what's going to get me to play longer and more, you know? There's a good chance that for the sake of streaming, I'll just pick up the remaster anyway. But whether I recommend it to other people will be entirely based on its merits in modding. You know what I mean? Since I've already played Oblivion. Here we go. Attack. Damn. Got it. Is your first playthrough going to be Benduolo? You mean Imperial dude? Imperial man? What would his stats be, you know? Just buy one when you finish one. That's funny. Yeah. Just keep your backlog exactly the same at 1,942. Never increase backlog, never decrease it. What does better modding mean? Stability. I'm able to, right now, I'm able to do all kinds of amazing modding. The problem is the game becomes unstable as a result. Better cities, unique landscapes, so on and so forth. It's, yep. Benduolo is the player character of Oblivion. Yep. Zedelian's in there. Let me see. Make a solid save. You betcha. Let's put that dress back on. Okay. Rog. Okay. Got our screenshot for next time. That is good. Click save. And that's about it. So I need to go rest because again I'm sick. I am ill, and I'd like to be, I'd like to have enough energy to stream during the announcement in, what, like 12 hours from now? Something like that? A little earlier? Point is that, I'd like to be awake for it, so I'm gonna go rest my voice and, what do you call it? Relax. Yeah, I'll be online on Discord, on the social medias, memeing, watching stuff. But, yeah, it's one of those cases of, I'll see y'all soon. It's been fun. I'm really looking forward to, like, finishing Zedelian. It's, like, one of my favorite quests. But, I need to know my physical limits while I'm sick.